Wednesday. How you doing? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Caroline with you for the next 5 hours. I can't wait, it's Accessories Day. Accessorise your life with everything that's on our show. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be an amazing one. We've got Sue Mason Burns, how are you?
Good morning, I'm very well, thank you.
Good. You've got a bit of a cold.
I think I have. I think I'm getting a bit of a cold.
That's not good,
It's
is
my
it?
daughter's fault.
That's not good.
Both of them, in fact.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah.
Oh, blimey, you don't want to, no. There are things that are worth sharing and do not share that. Do not share germs. Oh, dear. How's your weekend and kind of week been so far?
It's been good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Nothing thrilling, but nice. Just trundling along as it does.
Trundling along.
Yeah.
Aren't we all just trundling? Hasn't it gone cold? Today it's cold and wet. Oh, not a good combination there. Not a good combination. Do you know what? If I were you, I'd just stay indoors. I'd just stay indoors. Apparently there's snow forecasts all over the country today. I would just stay indoors. Stay indoors and watch Jewellery Maker with a cup of tea. Would you agree with that?
Absolutely.
I absolutely will. Would you agree with that? Yeah. Yeah. She's there with her sleeves pulled down with her hood up. It is freezing in here, isn't it? Would you agree with that, producer Kim and director Claire? Stay indoors. Yeah. Stay indoors. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Is Amelia down the alley of sin, or is she not? I don't know. She may be there. She may not be.
I can hear
Oh,
her.
there she is. She's running in. Oh, I don't know where she's gone.
She's run away.
She has run away, hasn't she? Oh, never mind. She was there momentarily. Right, today's din of the day. Beautiful, natural, pink sapphire. Wow. Coming up, woohoo, at 11 a.m. this morning. Absolutely glorious, isn't that just gorgeous? Today's early bird special coming up in about 28 minutes time is a stunning 925 sterling silver chain. We're going to be doing something really special with it, but just don't tell anyone. Okay. Are you ready to get on board of the bargain bus, the bargain train? Choo choo! That's what I'm having to do with Pippa at the minute. My 17-month-old. Every dinner time it's choo choo. She tends to eat it then. It's funny, isn't it? I don't know. It's one of those things. At the minute, she needs a bit of encouragement to be honest, with the old eating thing over the last week. I don't know what's wrong with it. Does not sound like Pippa at all. I know she will eat anything normally, but I don't know. Anyway, let's start off today's show. By the way, we want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related, whether it's going to be gemstones, whether it's going to be gorgeous kits, which Sue's got 2 of today, whether it's going to be wire, whether it's going to be findings, or whether it's going to be gorgeous, ready-made, amber, 95 sterling silver charms. I've never seen this, and I tell you what, where has this been? It's absolutely gorgeous. 925 sterling silver 4-leaf clover charm with a stunning Baltic amber set in the centre of it. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that stunning? Just gorgeous. With your lobster claw clasp at the top of the charm, so you can easily clip it onto that pendant, clip it onto your bag, your makeup bag, clip it onto your purse, your fine effects. You know, you can absolutely just by opening and closing that, you can literally make it into a charm so simply, so easily. It's all done for you. I can always tell if Kim is producing a show because there will always be a bit of Baltic amber shoehorned in there. It's your favourite gemstone, isn't it, producer Kim? It absolutely is. Give us a rough estimate, Kim. How many pieces of Baltic amber do you own? You couldn't even guess. Too many. Too many. Do you know what? And this is true for gemstones like amber, which is literally fossilised tree resin. You're looking at something here which is about 60, 70, 80 million years old. I don't know anybody who owns just one piece of Baltic amber. Every single person I know who owns amber, be it Baltic amber or other varieties of amber, owns at least half a dozen pieces. I mean, it's quite remarkable. It's such an amazing genuine gemstone. I love the fact it's been ready-made into this charm, don't you, Sue? It's really pretty.
It just looks so beautiful, so stunning. And you don't really think about amber with silver, and it just goes so well, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Just absolutely gorgeous. Right, okay, we're going to be bringing you loads and loads and loads of incredible deals on today's show. We're going to be giving you some fantastically low price points. A lot of the items you're going to see, particularly in this first hour, are last in stock. So, get involved as quickly as you can, either by giving us a call on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or by getting involved on our website jewellerymaker.com. This should be your price. But it's not going to be. No! Look at the last few chances available. We're rewarding you for watching nice and early. Get involved as quickly as you can. Here we go, all the way down. Do you fancy getting this for an incredible $9.95? Boom! There you go. Under £10. Give us a call. Get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. It's simple. It's easy to do. It absolutely go, 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 go. And actually, I can't think of a better first item for today's show than this Baltic amber charm. It is, after all, accessory day. So if you think about all the accessories that there are out there, I mean, I'm just looking over at some of the items that Sue's made with her first kit. There's a ring, there's earrings, there's a brooch, but there's also hair slides, there's also bookmarks. When you think about accessories, think about things like bag charms, think about things that you can accessorize your life with. There are lots and lots of people who I know create bag charms for things like charity fetes or to raise money for charity, especially with the lead up to Christmas. And I think the reason for that is that you can make them and sell them on effectively for pocket money prices. It's one size fits all, and you can use quite. You can be quite economical with the gemstones that you use as well, can't you?
You can, because I mean, just a few dangled off a jump ring for a bag charm, makes a huge impact. And it's great as well it's a good teacher gift if you don't know whether or not the teacher wears jewellery. It's a nice little keepsake.
Absolutely. Having said that, I do have Laura, who's come through to get 2 of these. Are you going to be making earrings with these? Just a thought. It can be a pendant, can be earrings. You know, you can do whatever you like with these. Give us a call, get involved. I've got lots of people with this in their baskets. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Absolutely fantastic. That is about to sell out. Well done. Woohoo! Now, Sue mentioned jump rings a second ago, so we're going to do some jump rings right now. I know. How you feeling this morning, by the way? How's everyone feeling? In shock? Yeah, so am I. But there we go. Anyway, 925 sterling silver jump rings. Tell you what, quite amazing, isn't it? Okay, all precious metal. These are really, really beautiful 7mm 925 sterling silver jump rings. Kim, have you seen the gram weight? 6.20 grams of 925 sterling silver across all of these jump rings. Now, normally, especially with our precious metal jump rings, we bring you packs of maybe 10, maybe 15, or maybe 20. You're actually going to be getting 50 as part of this pack. 50! Now, because they are jump rings and they are open jump rings, there are a number of mediums that are specifically geared towards open jump rings, which are around about this kind of size and dimensions. The main one being chainmail. With 7mm jump rings, you have got one of the most versatile sizes and dimensions of jump ring to use in your chainmail jewellery. It gives you a huge amount of versatility when you've got a 7mm jump ring. And if you're thinking about even some of the most basic weaves which can be achieved using your jump rings, you'll probably need between 100 and 200 jump rings to be able to make those, to be able to make, say, a bracelet using your jump rings. So that should give you a good idea as to how many packs you may need to get. By the way, this is going to be one of those deals that you will be able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 of, should you want to do that. If you want to multi-buy anything that's on Jewellery Maker, you can either, if you're watching us on our website on jewellerymaker.com, just alter the quantity that goes into your basket just by clicking 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, however many packs you want to get. If you're calling through our free phone number and you're speaking to our call centre team who are based about a mile down the road that way, then you can just ask them, say, can I have 3, can I have 4, can I have 5 packs of these? So you'll be able to get kind of 2, 3, 4, 500 of these respectively. The great thing about these as well, they are precious metal, and they don't have a use by date. You know, you don't have to use these by a certain date, by a certain time. They're not going to go off. Use them in a week's time, use them in a month's time, use them in a year's time, use them in a decade's time. Absolutely fantastic quality. Really, really, really wonderful opportunity for you here. And you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, these are sterling silver jump rings. There's no way I'm going to be able to afford to get 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 packs of these. Do you know what? You are. These are 7mm jump rings. There's 50 in total. Would you like to see your incredible price point today? Would you like to see it? Straight down, all the way down, for 50 925 sterling silver 7mm jump rings. Have a look at this. $7.95. There you go. You absolutely can multi-buy 2, 3, 4 packs of these. I think this is one of the great things about Jewellery Maker and getting Jewellery Maker items, Sue, is that the items that you've got here aren't going to go off. They're not going to. They haven't got a use by date. You can use them in a week's time. You can use them in a year's time. You know, and there's no difference. The great thing is just being able to build your stash.
Absolutely, and I mean to have sterling silver jump rings in your stash is just, you know, it's just amazing, and at that price.
Isn't it just? Yeah, $7.95 for 50.
Yeah.
Have you? What do you tend to use jump rings for? Do you do any chainmail, or do you use them as spacer beads? How do you use them?
All of the above. I do a little bit of because I think wirework and chainmail, they go together. Because if you've made a nice big chunky wired pendant of some description, you need a nice big chunky chain to go with it, and it's so nice to be able to make your own chain to go with it, and to be able to make it out of sterling silver as well.
Absolutely,
it's just the best, isn't it?
And with some of the chainmail weaves that you will see, you don't have to use loads of jump rings. If you do something like the Mobius ring design, you only actually use 3 jump rings, and you're going to be able to do that time and time and time and time and time again with these 50 jump rings you're going to be getting here. A lot of you are multi-bidding, which I'm really pleased to see. Do check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Well done. Moving on now to some bracelet chains. Now, our early bird special today, which hopefully we're going to be able to bring you before the end of the hour. I don't think it's going to be 8:30. It's more than likely going to be before the end of the hour. It is a 925 sterling silver chain. Just so you're aware. Just so you're aware. But before then, I'm going to be bringing you a deal for this. Count them. 5. 925 sterling silver bracelet chains. 5. These are all 20 centimetres in length, which is absolutely fantastic. So you've got a chain here to fit all sizes. Absolutely fantastic. Because you're looking effectively at an overlink, or what is also known as an extender chain, you've got a lovely open link to be able to attach things onto. So if you are going to be making maybe a charm bracelet, or you could indeed make this into a charm necklace, because they're all 20 centimetres in length, you're actually going to be getting a metre length in total if you were to connect them all together. The most beautiful, beautiful quality 925 sterling silver chain. Now, you can do whatever you like with these. I have just bought you all of these 925 sterling silver jump rings though. So if you wanted to connect 2 of these, bracelet chains together to be able to make, and I'm doing this with my hands. I mean, please do use your kind of correct tools to do this with. By the way, I think on web bids at the minute, I think on web orders at the minute, I think you get a free toolkit. Go to our website and check out, but if it's your first order, I think you get a free toolkit. You can start to connect these chains together, maybe with the jump rings, the 50 jump rings that I've literally just bought you, and you can make an awesome necklace out of these, couldn't you?
It's beautiful as a necklace, just like that, just with that single jump ring in the middle.
Just with the single jump ring in the middle. I think that would look absolutely fantastic. You are going to be getting 5 of these, okay? So do, I mean, you can think outside the box. You don't have to use these as bracelets. You can connect them together and make them into one long necklace length. They've got a lovely, and in fact, what I'll do is I'll connect one end to the other so you can see what the clasp is like. They make great, just extender chains, actually. There's your lobster claw clasp with the other end of the chain there. all 5 of these today, you're not going to be able to believe your price point. This is amazing. £19.95. Yeah, absolutely amazing. That's for all 5 of them together. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get these. Fantastic. Well done. Do text us today. What would you like to see between now and the, what would you like to see between now and Christmas? We did this, a similar kind of text in on Monday, and oh my goodness gracious me, we had well over 100 texts in, which was absolutely fantastic. A lot of people saying they'd like to see more sterling silver. A lot of people saying they'd like to see more of the big 5 gemstones, so tanzanite, sapphire, ruby, emeralds, diamonds. A lot of people saying that they'd like to see more of the gold-plated findings as well. I've actually got some gorgeous Stardust beads coming up in a few moments as well. So do text us. We'd love to hear from you. Normal network charges apply. Our text number is 60777. Make sure you start your text with the word JM Studio so we know that it's for us, and normal network charges apply. But we'd love to hear from you today. Well done. Lots and lots of web bidders coming through for these. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. So for all 5 of your 20 centimetre bracelet chains there, under £20. Amazing. Gorgeous. Brilliant. Well done. I've got some tiger's eye coming up now. Those bracelets are about to sell out, by the way. Well done, everyone. Check your baskets out now. Do you know what? I can't actually remember the last time I saw a strand like this. I've got less than 70 chances available. Now, this is all tiger's eye. This is a dyed tiger's eye. And what tiger's eye does is it gives you the most fantastic optical property called chatoyancy. It looks like highly polished wood, doesn't it? It's actually gorgeous silks going through the genuine gemstone, and it's dyed blues, pinks, honey colours, greens, purples. Isn't it lovely where in a strand of essentially the same genuine gemstone, same size, same shape, you are getting so much colour, so much colour. Is it me, or does the yellow tiger's eye actually look like honey kind of amber? It really does, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Because here, effectively, really, if you kind of split those colours down, there's green, there's pink, there's yellow, there's blue, there's purple. There's 5 different colours on this strand. Rather than having to get 5 strands of tiger's eye in all these respective colours, you're actually going to be getting all of these colours on one strand in one go. So there's only need to come through and get 1 strand, killing 5 birds with 1 gemstone. There you are. carats in total. Absolutely gorgeous quality. So you could just do something as simple as just alternating these 5 colours and just having a pink one next to a yellow one, next to a green one, next to a blue one, next to a purple one, couldn't you? And just alternate them.
Or you could have the, you know, you could have them in 3s, you could have them in 2s, you can have them in blocks. There's loads of different things you can do.
I haven't seen a strand like this for such a long time on JM. Susan in Nottinghamshire, you were the first person who came through to get 2 of these. Well done to Lynn, well done to Linda as well. Here's where we should be, by the way. Yeah, that's where we should be, £9.95. Should we honour the launch price for these? Let's do it. Well done, Nicola. You've just come through to get yours. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Here we go. All the way down. £7.95. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Did I mention as well you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker? A 30-day money-back guarantee. So get these home. Have a look at them. You've really got until, what, the 9th, 8th of December to get these home. Have a look at them. Try them out. If you're not 100% satisfied, send them back. We will give you your money back. I'm thinking about these made into kind of pocket money pieces, maybe stretchy bracelets for kids, to put in their stockings, to put in crackers. Great colours, aren't they? I would wear these honey ones. I absolutely love the yellow one. The absolute best. I think they're gorgeous.
I like the bright pink ones.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
They're stunning, aren't they?
They are. They're absolutely beautiful. There's something in there for everybody.
There really is.
Yeah.
And do you know what? Almost every single person who's come through to get these is multi-bought. Helen's just bought 3. Karen, you just bought 2 as well. That's fantastic. Well done. If you do want to multi-buy anything, just speak to the call centre, or when you're coming through to get this on our website, just alter the quantity that's put into your basket. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get these now. Wow, Nicola's just updated her order from 1 to 2. That's fantastic. Fiona, well done to you as well. That's brilliant, fantastic. Now P&P, P&P, it's £2.95. It's £2.95. What, per item? No, per day. So you can literally add as much as you like to your order in between now and effectively midnight tonight, and it's just one P&P of £2.95. Isn't that fantastic? John and Janet, well done to you. You've just come through to get 2. That's fantastic. So it's Christine in Cambridgeshire. You've just come through to get 2. Can we just do a double check as well? We need to find out when our extended money back guarantee starts. I have a feeling it starts soon. We need to find out, don't we? Because I think there's going to be a lot of people, particularly our viewers over in the States and over in Australia and possibly even Europe as well, who are going to be wondering when the extended money back guarantee starts. Let's find that out, and I'll get back to you by the end of the show today. Margaret, well done to you as well. You've just come through to get 2. Fantastic. Right, I can see what you're liking this morning. You're liking the bargains. Woo! Well, it's a good job I've got lots more bargains, isn't it? Hey? Since I've sat down, my left nostril is completely blocked. Also, does anybody know, answer on a postcard, does anybody know, are spots infectious? Odd question, I know. I went round to my friend's house on Sunday for lunch, and he had 2 spots. He's never had spots in his life. 2 spots. And we were all taking the mickey out of him, saying how he was like a teenager. And I now have a spot. I reckon it might be infectious. I don't know. Answer on a postcard. Sorry, that was another one of my really riveting stories there. Stay tuned for more of those in between now and the end of the show. Hey, I could tell my diary story again.
Oh, please, no, not the diary story.
Sue Mason Burns, you loved my diary story. I will tell it to you again.
I did. I'll be the cat.
Yes, the cat. Oh, please, yeah. Right, here we go. A 2-tone chain. Gorgeous 2-tone chain. This is that gemstone strand literally fainting at the thought of my diary story yet again. Sterling silver rollo chain. Now, what you've got here is 925 sterling silver and yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Can you see how it changes? You're getting around about inch lengths. Inch sections, I should say, of yellow gold plated and sterling silver rollo chain. Rollo chain's your lovely round link chain. Having spoken to many of our guest designers about these and what they would use these for, I've had suggestions from guest designers saying that what they would do is they would cut these up into their inch lengths and they would use them as extender chains. But also from lots of guest designers who would say, do you know what, I would just keep it as it is because it's such an interesting look. In fact, if I just pop it up to my neckline, you'll see how awesome it looks against the skin. Having the gold next to the silver, next to the gold, next to the silver, it looks, see, that looks awesome. So what would you do with a chain like this?
I would leave it as it is because I love the 2 colours together. I think they work so well.
I think we should get the rose gold involved there as well.
Oh, yeah.
If you've got any rose gold chain, get it involved.
Yeah.
Why not? Absolutely fantastic. Do you know what? We've only got 30 of this chain left. There's hardly any available. I just love it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And to go with our deal of the day today, to go with our incredible pink sapphire. Woohoo! That is beautiful, isn't it? Natural pink sapphire coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. I can't wait to bring you this. It's going to be incredible. Lots and lots and lots of potential here. Lots of opportunity here to be able to either cut this up and use it as extender chains, to be able to use it as a charm necklace, a charm bracelet. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Do you know what? We're going to do a really special deal for this. A really special deal. All the way down, under £10. Boom. That says $14.95. You said $9.95. Ah, there we go. Tell you what, everything's on the go slow today. There it is, $9.95. Fantastic, well done, gorgeous, absolutely fantastic, brilliant. Do add these onto your order, and if you feel that you can multi-buy, please do. It's so easy to multi-buy. Actually, with our kits today, where you've got gorgeous kind of champagne gold and you've got some gorgeous silver as well, you can absolutely use these with the 2 kits coming up on today's show. We've got our first kit coming up in the next hour with Sue, which has got the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fluorite. Is that the one with Swarovski in?
It's got Swarovski, it's got ametrine and amethyst and citrine in it as well.
Ah, second kit's got fluorite in.
The other one.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just gorgeous. But I can imagine this chain, this gold and silver chain, being used with that kit.
Absolutely, completely and totally. And the other kit.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well done, everyone, coming through to get that. Absolutely fantastic. Hopefully we're going to be able to bring you the early bird before the end of the hour. It's not going to be... It's on its way. Okay. I was going to say traffic pending, because our warehouse and vault is kind of 2 miles that way. Steve's on the case apparently. Anyway, showstopper deal. It's Stardust beads coming up right now. Oh my goodness gracious me. I think if we were to run a report, which I think we can do actually, I might actually do that after the show today, run a report to see what our fastest and biggest selling items of the year so far are. I think we'd be looking at things like the speaker chain. What else would we be looking at? I think we'd be looking at, all of our chains do fly, don't they? Okay, so if we just said chains, that kind of encompasses everything. The nucleated pearls, perhaps, yeah. But also, I think right at the top of the tree would be Stardust beads. These are premium quality. I mean, like nothing else. I just love them. We've only recently started to do these beads in yellow gold plated qualities. This is yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they stunning? What you're getting here is a yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver bead, which has been fired with effectively diamond nuggets, diamond kind of dust almost. What that does is it texturizes the exterior of the bead, and it gives you the most wonderful sparkly exterior. So this kind of stardust quality isn't something which is going to rub off or come off. It's on there to say it's part of the actual bead. And almost every single person coming through to get these already has been multi-buying, which I'm really happy to see. It's a fantastic opportunity for you right here, right now, and highly unusual that we would normally play Stardust beads in the first hour. You know, normally we've got 200, 300, 400, 500 of these. The fact of the matter is, I've got a limited amount of these in the building. Because of that, everyone who's watching now and coming through to get these, of which there are dozens of you, you are part of something really quite special here. You are going to get and secure a deal on the last few opportunities in the building. Okay, there's nothing like leaving it to the last minute. I tell you something. Last night, I it's been in the back of my mind for the last week or so. I've got a rewards card, and I've got some points to use on it and some points to spend. And do you know, it's an absolute joy doing that because you feel like you're getting it for free, and effectively you kind of are, aren't you? But my points ran out at midnight last night, and I was on the internet. I was desperately trying to kind of find something that I was going to spend my money, and I found it, and it was an awesome product, and I'm so pleased that I got it. I can't wait to receive it. But I tell you, it was nothing like leaving it to the last minute. This is the case here. These are the last few chances. They really are. We hopefully, and I don't want to be the one to say we're definitely going to be able to get these in again in between now and Christmas, because I don't want you to be disappointed. Fingers crossed, we will be able to secure a deal on these before Christmas. But let's face it, we are just over 6 weeks away from Christmas, okay? Realistically, we're probably not going to get these in again between now and Christmas. When you consider how long these take to make, when you consider what a premium product this is, even though it's precious metal as opposed to, gemstone faceting, these beads will take approximately a day. You're looking at a 20 to 30 stage process for making these incredible beads. Most of you are multi-bidding, which I'm really pleased to see. You're taking advantage of this really fantastic deal, nice and early on a Wednesday morning. The price point you're about to see is amazing, okay? And these are the last few chances in the building. I love them. They are just $9.95. Get them, get them, get them, get them, get them, get them, get them. They're going to London, Yorkshire, Londonderry, East Riding, Cumbria, Lincolnshire, Nottinghamshire, Staffordshire, Lanarkshire, Manchester, Kent, Buckinghamshire, the Isle of Anglesey. I've got collectors coming in from all corners of the country, which I'm really happy to see. They're going to North Yorkshire. I've got so many people multi-bidding as well. Lots and lots and lots of you. Fantastic. For less than £10, you're getting 20 of these incredible yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver Stardust beads. Absolutely gorgeous. And from speaking not just to you when you come into your workshops, but speaking to our guest designers, this is a product which absolutely everybody owns. It's one of those items, and it goes the same story for a lot of our chains that we bought you over the last few months, and also jadeite as well. The amount of members of Jewellery Maker staff who've come through to get Stardust beads is absolutely unparalleled. It's absolutely amazing. They are quite remarkable, these beads, aren't they? They add so much to your jewellery, don't they?
They do, they really do. And they just put in that little bit of class and that little bit of quality to anything. Yeah. Absolutely. And they go with absolutely everything.
They elevate the look of your jewellery. They elevate the look of whatever you use these with in such a simple way. They're going to Norfolk. I've got loads of bidders from Yorkshire coming through this morning. They're going to Essex. They're going to the Midlands. They're going to South Yorkshire now as well. Absolutely fantastic. Please, 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 please check your baskets out. These are going. They will go. They will sell out. Well done. Amazing, amazing. So many multi-bidders coming through for those. Right, okay, I've now got your opportunity. And actually, when we did this texting the other day and we were asking people what they would like to see in between now and Christmas, lots of people were texting in pearls. And it's hardly any surprise, is it? I mean, genuine freshwater cultured pearls are, without shadow of a doubt, one of those gemstones that everybody is familiar with. Something that one of our guest designers, lovely Fleur Hastings, who's one of our guest designers, she specialises in lots of different kind of mediums. One of the things that she specialises in is pearl knotting. One of the things that she has said, and Fleur is one of the guest designers who actually does sell her items on. She says there are certain gemstones like, oh goodness gracious me, I don't know, zircon, maybe even tanzanite, where people may not have heard of those gemstones. If you haven't, then you haven't, and that's okay. So when you sell an item of jewellery that's been made from zircon or from tanzanite, or there are a lot that, or Russian dioxide, for instance, you will put a price point on it, and you've almost got to justify that price point by saying, well, it's a very, very rare gemstone, and rightly so. It should be this kind of a price point. But there are gemstones like diamonds and pearls that need no justification. Your price points need no justification. Everybody knows about pearls. Everybody's seen pearls. Undoubtedly, you've seen the prices of pearls on the high street and elsewhere. So when you see, these are amazing, pearls like this set into jewellery. Yeah. When you see pearls of this kind of calibre, which are, believe it or not, 11 by 9 millimetre gauge or diameter pearls, they need no justification. Now, in the pearl world, there are two kind of magic numbers. A pearl which is 7 mil or over, you're looking at something which is reasonably rare. If you're looking at something which is 10 mil or over, you're looking at something which is almost unattainable, unbelievably rare, and actually the chances of somebody owning a pearl which is 10 mil or over is very, very slim, almost slim to none. Not only are you getting 11 by 9 millimetre gauge pearls, but, and this is the best bit, we've managed to find 2 pairs of pearls. 2 pairs. Each pearl identical to its partner. That is almost impossible. It's like you take something which is already rare, and then you take something which is already incredibly rare, and you try and find something else which is incredibly rare. The chances of that happening, of finding another one which is almost exactly the same as its partner, is almost impossible. We've done it though. These are half drilled genuine freshwater culture pearls, and I'm going to show you why they're half drilled. Well, with your half drilled pearls, you're also going to be getting two pairs of 925 sterling silver earring findings. They've got a pin on the bottom, and using your hyper cement glue or your E6000 glue, you can literally just adhere it onto the finding there. These probably won't stay in. Just because I haven't put any glue on there. But you've got your very own pair of 925 sterling silver earrings. And the great thing about these earrings is, because they are all sterling silver, you can kind of mould them into the shape that you need. If you want to bring that a little bit further around like that, then you absolutely can do. These are all 925 sterling silver findings you've got here. And of course, you've got two identical pairs of pearls. That is something of a miracle. This is $10.95 already. Yeah? Can you sense what's going to happen? Yeah? Today, $10.95 is not your price. We are taking these even lower. You are looking at sheer perfection for $6.95. What on earth is going on with that? That's amazing. $6.95. And that's for two pairs. That's for two pairs. So come on, keep it real. With a pair of pearl earrings like this, made from these, there is no way I'd sell these for $6.95 a pair, or even $16.95 a pair. I'd probably edge towards $26.95 a pair. These are gigantic pearls, and to be able to get two pearls which are identical in a pair of earrings,
it's amazing. And they look almost metallic. They're so beautiful.
They're beautiful.
So pretty.
I can't quite believe what we've done there. $6.95, not for a pair, $6.95 for two pairs. That is utterly ridiculous. That's under £3.50 a pair. Please, 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 please do me a favour. When you do, if you do sell these genuine freshwater culture pearl earrings, please don't sell them for $6.95. Please don't sell them for £3.50 a pair. Because I tell you what, they won't sell, because people will be kind of scratching their head thinking, are they genuine freshwater culture pearls? $26.95 a pair is more like it. That is amazing. Loads of multi-bidders, loads of people coming through. Now, if you thought that deal was amazing, we've got your early bird special. And honestly, this is a record-breaking deal we're going to be bringing you here. I don't know quite how to prepare you for this. I mean, this is amazing. Do you know what we're doing, Sue?
I don't actually. I'm quite looking forward to this.
Right. I have got here one of the fastest selling chains that we have ever commissioned here at Jewellery Maker. I've also, by the way, the price that you can see on our website at the minute, ignore it. Ignore it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. That price you can see on our website, forget about it. Forget about it. You're going to have to trust me with this. You are. You're going to have to trust me with this. Come through and get this now. Because if you wait until we bring the price point on screen, you are going to be hitting a brick wall from our call centre team. Honestly, people are going to go nuts over this. You've got to come through now. Well done. You're filtering through. You've got these in your baskets. Well done. I promise you, this is going to amaze you. This chain is going to go under £10, okay? Fact. If you love the idea of that, get it now. Get it now. This chain is going under £10. Way under £10. Get it now. Get it now. Check out now. If you don't do it now, somebody else will. Well done. I've got collectors buying 2s and 3s already. Check out now. This is going way under £10. Like way under £10, okay? The 925 sterling silver Figaro chain. It's not going to $9.95 or $8.95 or $7.95, by the way. It's going way under £10. Check your baskets out now before it's too late. I don't have an infinite number of these. This is one of the fastest selling chains we've ever commissioned here, the 925 sterling silver Figaro chain. What you're effectively getting here are 3 twisted links and 1 bigger open link. It's absolutely phenomenal. Check out now. I've got people checking out 3s, 4s. Check out now. It's going way under £10. You've got to do it. If you don't do it, somebody else will, and there won't be any left for you. Honestly, you've got to trust me. It's going really, really, really low. Okay. This is a 16-inch 925 sterling silver Figaro chain. Can you get Figaro chains elsewhere? Yeah, you absolutely can. On the high street? Yeah, you absolutely can. You go to any high street jeweller, actually, I was actually in that shop the other day with the catalogues, and I couldn't actually find a Figaro chain, but I'm sure that you can get one from there. I'm sure they don't have all their items of jewellery on display, but you can get a 95 sterling silver Figaro chain. What is it about the Figaro chain that people love so much? I think it's a classic link, it's a classic chain. It gives you a much more textured and a detailed finish than, say, your regular oval link chain. It gives you a bit of interest, doesn't it? So if you do choose to wear it on its own, it looks really fantastic, doesn't it?
It does, because it is a piece of jewellery in its own right.
Yeah. It absolutely is.
When you're adding things to it, you've got the option of putting it on that larger link or on the smaller links.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. There's so much opportunity to add on to this, as Sue says. Right, just before we bring you the price points, just before we do any of this, look on the internet for 925 sterling silver Figaro chains. Okay. You will see prices, undoubtedly, for similar chains for kind of £17, £18. Have a look at this. Amazing. Incredible. Brilliant. And you know what? I've got dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of you coming through. It's amazing. It's incredible. You're getting something absolutely beautiful here. One of the fastest selling chains we have ever commissioned. But guess what? Guess what? You have 60 seconds to get as many of these as you can before we drop that price again. You have 45 seconds to get as many of these chains as you possibly can before we drop that price. When we drop this price to the price we're going to do, honestly, they are... Okay, you have got 30 seconds. Get as many of these as you can. I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s of these. There's little point in putting this in your basket. You know it's going to go lower than $8.95. Just get it. Just get it. Just get it. Just get it. Get as many of these as you can. I've got 15 seconds. Then we're going to be taking that price down again. It's absolutely amazing. Don't put it in your basket. Check your basket. Just put it straight. Just check out straight away. You know it's going lower than $8.95. There's very little to think about here. Get 3, get 4, get 10. It's going all the way down. Honestly, you're going to be so glad you got this deal. You're going to be so glad you paid attention and you were watching nice and early. This is your early bird special today. These are they are flying, they are flying, they are flying, they are flying. Absolutely amazing. $5.95. Get it absolutely right now. You have to do it now. Do it now. If you don't do it, somebody else will. They are all going today. They are all going. They're all flying out the door. 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, literally flying out the door. You are doing so well. You are doing so well. And at £5.95, you are getting your very own 925 sterling silver Figaro chain. That is the kind of deal which is going to make people go, do you know what? Do you know what? That's all of my Christmas presents taken care of. That's all of my... Can you imagine giving this as a Christmas gift? Forget putting a pendant on it or anything. You don't need to. No. A 925 sterling silver Figaro chain as a gift. You don't have to tell people it only costs you $5.95. Go and do the research. Go and have a look elsewhere. See what kind of a deal you can get. See what the lowest price is you can get on a sterling silver Figaro chain. I've seen price points of $17.95. I've seen price points of £35. And arguably, yes, that's going to be for a bigger gram weight. But my goodness gracious me, $5.95. Is this deal unparalleled? Is this deal unbeatable? Go and do your research. That's all I'm going to say. 2s, 3s, 4s, 6s. People buying 6s of these. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Well over 200 been allocated. Get it now. You've got to get it right now. Right now. Do you know what? I can't see a single person who's come through to get one of these. Every single person that I'm seeing coming through for this has got 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s of these. You are going absolutely berserk. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. It's going to Hampshire, Yorkshire, Devon, the Channel Islands, the West Midlands. It's going to Worcestershire, Wiltshire, Shropshire, Cornwall, Wrexham, Cambridgeshire. It's going to Norfolk, Sussex, Manchester, County Antrim, Surrey, Teesside, Lanarkshire, Hampshire. It's going everywhere. It's going absolutely everywhere. Check out now. It's going to the States as well. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Check your baskets out. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, what have we got now? 925 sterling silver faceted beads. I bought these to air on Monday. Oh my word, it caused a tidal wave. I've still got people checking out 3s, 4s. Do it. Do not leave these in your baskets because they're all going to go. Well done, amazing. We bought you these on Monday. They're absolutely beautiful. This is a 925 sterling silver faceted bead quality. Honestly, these are earth-shatteringly beautiful. Actually, I'm not sure if we did bring these to you on Monday. These look bigger than the ones we brought to you on Monday. It was the 7th on Monday. So it wasn't on Monday we bought... So the ones I bought you on Monday must have been smaller. Anyway, the ones I bought to you on Monday literally broke the internet pretty much. I mean, we had so many people coming through for these. Of the, you know, we've been asking you over the last few days, what would you like to see on Jewellery Maker in between now and Christmas, now and the end of the year, are you? And most of you are texting through we've had lots and lots of suggestions. Some of them are absolutely ingenious, like champagne gold plated findings. I never even thought about that, but yes, what an amazing idea. But almost everybody is suggesting sterling silver, more sterling silver. And I think people are getting all of these sterling silver items right now because arguably maybe you're sensing what's going to be happening to the price of sterling silver over the upcoming months, quite possibly, or indeed because of the look these can give you. Now, these are absolutely stunning, aren't they? You're getting a pack here of 30 925 sterling silver faceted beads. Woo! I got it. 30. Just using one of these in a pendant, one of these either side of a central gemstone, that is going to create such an awesome effect, isn't it? So
it is, it really is. Or 3 of them within a sterling silver chain.
Beautiful.
Just in the very centre.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. There are 30 of these in this opportunity. Unfortunately, I've only got 100 chances available. Okay, I've actually got less than 90 chances available now. I've already got people coming through, checking out. Absolutely fantastic. There's no other way to prepare you for this other than saying we have had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of that 95 sterling silver Figaro chain allocated. Exactly the same is going to happen here. I've got so many people coming through already. 2.49 grams of 925 sterling silver. Have a look at this. 9.95. How fantastic is that? How amazing is that? The quality, the luster, absolutely gorgeous. Because it's a 95 sterling silver and they are your faceted bead qualities, you are going to get so much luster from these. I mean, unbelievable amounts of luster. Sterling silver is the world's most reflective precious metal, and you get this gorgeous bright white metallic luster from sterling silver. To be able to bring you all of this in 30 spacer beads. I mean, for me, they are more than spacer beads. For me, these are the main attraction. For me, you know, I would want to make an entire suite of jewelry just using these. And you could do something. I've got a piece of wire here. I'm just going to put some on a piece of wire so you can see what they're going to look like. They're absolutely gorgeous. What kind of gemstones would you use these with, Sue? Any suggestions?
I actually think something with a lot of clarity to really go with the luster.
Nice idea.
It'd be really beautiful. Something not faceted. Something just probably just plain rounds.
What to make these even more?
Yeah, make them stand out.
more.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous? Look at them.
Beautiful.
Look at them. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through for those. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. And that is for 30 of your 925 sterling silver faceted beads. Aren't they just beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, I love them. You can't stop looking at them. They're beautiful. Now, with the arrival of all this gorgeous sterling silver, yesterday we bought you a brand new range of cleaning products here on Jewellery Maker. I've got them here. Here we go. So, oh my word. Okay, I've only got 26 of these left. Oh, wow. Fill cleansing container with warm drops. Squeeze it to 10,000 drops. Place it in. Oh my word. This literally is like the best of the best of the best. The packaging on this looks gorgeous. I'm going to take these out though. Wow. Okay, right. Inside this pack, you have everything you need. It looks like a really kind of high-end moisturizer, doesn't it? Inside this container here, you have everything that you need to clean gold, platinum, diamonds, pearls, fashion jewellery, precious gemstones, and semi-precious gemstones as well. How incredible is that? Now, I don't know if you've used cleaning solutions before, but I tell you something, sometimes they're really, really messy, and sometimes they don't smell good at all. This is easy to open, easy to get into. It's not messy at all. Also, key to this is it's non-toxic as well, and it smells quite nice as well. We've got to bring the price point on screen. I've got lots of you there. These are your dazzle drops. Absolutely fantastic. £12.45. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. And here are all the items. And this is a lovely, lovely soft brush that you've got here as well to clean your items with. And there's your little dish which you put your jewellery in. I mean, that is just fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. That's a lovely soft brush on there, which of course you're going to need for your finer items of jewellery as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. They're going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through to get that. Next, I've got a diamond dazzle stick. This is beautiful stuff. I remember recording the voiceover for this a couple of weeks ago, and I tell you what, I was absolutely... Diamond cleanser. Oh my words. I need this. Doesn't smell anything. Diamond dazzle stick. Oh my word, what an amazing... These are just amazing products. I've only got 71 of these left to clean your diamonds with this beautiful, soft, soft, soft brush. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I should really do my earrings. Oh, can't really start using this one though, can I? Anyway, right, fantastic. This is going to sell out as well. Loads of people are already coming through for this. Absolutely fantastic. Here we go. And if you do want to see the full kind of show that we bought you yesterday, it was in the 11 o'clock hour yesterday. So that was on Tuesday, so the 11 o'clock hour yesterday, and we had a representative from Connoisseurs showing you how to use all these incredible products as well. So that's absolutely fantastic. Lots and lots of people were texting in. Lots of people were kind of multi-buying these as well, buying them for themselves and their friends as well. Lots of people in the trade, as I understand, coming through to get them as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Get these, add these to your order. That's just £9.45. Definitely worth multi-buying something like this, particularly if you've never cleaned your items of jewellery, because undoubtedly you're going to be using this again and again and again. Get it, stock up on it right now. And a great little gift, I think, as well, don't you think?
It is, yeah. That would be, I mean, that would be something I'd love to get that.
Yeah, me too.
It's not the sort of thing that you think to buy for yourself.
No, it's not, is it? No. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. That's just £9.45. Well done. A good few multi-bidders coming through to get this. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Brilliant. And I've also got, now look at this. This looks like some kind of, I don't know, just some kind of really lovely kind of high-end moisturiser. That is full. 236 mil. Oh my word. So this is your jewellery cleaner for semi-precious gemstones and pearls, which I think is unbelievable. So the fact that it's kind of non-toxic, let me just double check the details on this. So you get your dip tray and your brush included in this, okay? Now, I don't actually, this is amazing. Wow, okay. So there is included in this, there are little polymers included in this solution. and those polymers will help to reduce the appearance of tiny scratches, and they'll gently bring, I'm reading the back here, gently bring a radiant sparkle to opal, coral and onyx. Now those are three really, really very, very porous gemstones, and not the kind of gemstones that you would tend to use with a cleaning solution. But it gives you an idea about how gentle this cleaning solution is. You can even use it with pearls, which I think is utterly brilliant, because up until really kind of us launching this, we've always said the only way you can clean pearls is just literally with warm water. You know, don't even use washing up liquid. This is absolutely gorgeous. You literally get your piece of jewelry, and I won't open this one because once it's opened, we can't then send it to you. But once it's opened, you'll notice inside, because it's all sealed up, inside there's a little drip, sorry, not a drip, a dip tray. You pull the dip tray out, you put your piece of jewellery in, and then you pop it into the solution for about 30 seconds, and you brush and you brush it with the brush which is included, and you rinse it thoroughly in lukewarm water, and then you just dry it with a lint-free cloth. That is amazing. A lot of the cleaning solutions on the market are going to be quite aggressive and quite abrasive, and not the kind of things that I would use with opals or pearls. But do you know what you can use this on? Opals, coral and onyx, which is absolutely, that is amazing. It gives you an idea about how gentle this is, and it says delicate as well, so predominantly for your, you know, for your delicate gemstones. Now, amazing, amazing, amazing price point on this. Again, they're all going to go. Brilliant deal. Have a look at this. $5.95. Wow, that is amazing. Do you know what as well, Sue? I think when a lot of people are doing their craft fairs and their Christmas fairs as well, what a lovely thing to do whilst you're sitting behind your stall but cleaning your jewellery and really kind of making it look the best you can. It shows that you really care and you cherish all the items that you're making. It
does, and it tells people that when they get their piece of jewellery that you think handmade, you've had your hands all over it.
Of course you have,
It's covered in your DNA. It's been properly cleaned and they get it. It's pristine lovely. And it's beautiful. So, you know. You
can even wear some gloves as well to just add to that. And it gives people a very different kind of feel. It portrays the kind of image that you want to portray, i.e. I am professional, and the items of jewellery that you get are absolutely pristine. That is just awesome. And I tell you what, if there's any of these left, I'm definitely going to be buying these because I need something to clean my items of jewellery that I own. Fashion jewellery and genuine gemstone jewellery as well. That is absolutely awesome stuff. Well done, well done, well done. So do come through and get those well done. Please do not go anywhere. I've got so much coming up. I've got Zambian Amethyst coming up in the next hour. We've got our kit coming up as well. There's loads coming up. Do not go anywhere.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Sorry. That came out of nowhere. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Hopefully that woke you up a bit. Sorry. God blimey. That's what I think of this.
So you're allergic to beautiful amethyst.
I know. Good luck whoever gets this one home. Oh my word. Natural Zambian amethyst. Does it get any better than this? Oh. Well, my sneeze seems to have woken everybody up. Everybody's coming through to get this. Honestly, if you were to open a dictionary of gemstones and you were to look at amethyst, you know, what is the colour of amethyst? If you were to give me the entire colour palette of purple, this is amethyst. This is it. This is it. First person bought 2. Helen, well done. Oh my words. Natural Look at it. God blimey, that's beautiful. The depth of colour in this is, and it's natural. Generally speaking, you know, up until really we started to source amethyst from Zambia or, you know, the Coloma mine kind of area, it was always just assumed that to get amethyst of this kind of colour, it had to be heat treated. This is natural. Goodness gracious me. I don't even care how much this is. I don't care. It could be £100. I don't care. It's one of those strands, isn't it? You look at it and you just think, that is sheer perfection. Now, I want to give you a bit of a heads up as to what's about to come your way. Just giving you a heads up about what's coming up. Swarovski, the most beautiful ametrine. Okay, just to give you an idea, okay? The colour against the skin is just so vivid, it's so striking. I mean, if somebody said, if I was to say to you today, it's beautiful, it's natural, it's Zambian amethyst, and this is $69.95. Brilliant, hey? Yeah. And do you know what? I would pay that. I would pay that. When you look at when you see something that is so beautiful and it's so perfect, and there's been so much energy put into it, you are prepared to pay a little bit more for it, aren't you? Maybe your budget is, what, $49.95, but if it was $54.95, you'd still buy it, wouldn't you? You'd think, oh, do you know what? Yeah, I can justify that. I can absolutely justify that. Let's say your budget's, I don't know, $39.95. Would you still come through and get it at $45.95? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely, 100%. Yep. If you've answered yes to those questions, you know what? You're going to be so pleased, and I've got so many people coming through for this. I've got lots of people who I don't think, you know, they're in the same boat as me. You don't really care how much this is. It could be £100. It could be £80. It could be any of the above. Do you know something? You are going to absolutely adore this. This is going to be such a welcome price point. Do you want to see it? Have a look at this. Have a look at that. $14.95. It's great, hey? Fantastic. Fantastic. We're not staying there. We're going lower. Oh, yeah. $9.95. Wow. Now, that is a strand, isn't it? That is a strand that you look at and you think, do you know what? That's going to be 70, 80, 90 pounds. No. $9.95 for natural Zambian amethyst that looks like this, that is this fine, that is this vivid, that is this striking. It is the colour of amethyst. I don't care what you say. When you consider amethyst, when you consider what amethyst should look, this is it. $9.95. Wow, loads of you coming through to get this. It's going again to Yorkshire. Everyone in Yorkshire seems to be watching today. I love it. It's going to Essex. Mind you, Yorkshire is the largest county in the UK, so there we go. There we go. Middlesex is going to the Midlands, it's going to Manchester, Essex, Wiltshire, Surrey, Essex, Kent, East Sussex, it's going to Alaska, it's going to Manchester, going to Wiltshire. Now, is Alaska at the minute, is Alaska light all the time, or is it dark all the time? Considering how far north it is. Must be dark. Dark? I don't know. I'm not too sure. Text in, Kathleen from Alaska. Is it very, very light with you or very, very dark with you? Anyway, there we go. Elizabeth in Devon, you just got 2. Well done. So Sue in Cambridgeshire, well done. Helen in Kent's got 2 of these, well done. Now, actually, if you consider that this was going to be 40, 50, 60 pounds, you can multi-buy. You absolutely can do. Well done. Many of you are. Many of you are coming back through on the web or the phone lines and actually adding one more of these to your order. Well done. $9.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Brilliant. Now, coming up is our first kit. Beauty. Now, wouldn't this strand of Zambian amethyst go with this gorgeous kit? Yep. Yep. Woo! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, this incredible kit features beauteous genuine gemstones, gorgeous what, look at that, gorgeous wire, and the most amazing Swarovski. Let's start off by having a look at the gemstones. Now, I incorrectly said that it was ametrine you were going to be getting here. It's not actually. It's citrine and amethyst. It's nice, isn't it? Hey. Beautiful lavender amethyst, and then this glorious citrine quality going all the way through. There are moments there. Where are they? Where is that one? That one there, where you're getting moments of amethyst and citrine together, and you really are just there. Can you see that one there? That's all I'm going to say. Colours reminiscent of your ametrine. That's all I'm going to say. As well as your amethyst and your citrine. Isn't it nice to get them both on the same strand? Hey, isn't that lovely? A true kind of multi-gem strand. Isn't that great? Okay, so as well as getting your amethyst and your citrine on the same strand, you're also going to be getting your wire. Now have a look at this, your beautiful champagne gold coloured copper wire. So this is basically a copper wire with sterling silver plating on top with a gold colouring on top of that. And what that gives you is the sterling silver plating, so the precious metal plating kind of almost shines through the gold colouring, which is absolutely fantastic. You're getting 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge wires. You can see that as a reasonably fine wire, and 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge wire with your citrine and your amethyst. Yeah, absolutely glorious. Gorgeous. Now, there are two elements of Swarovski here which are absolutely perfect with the elements in this kit. The first one I'm going to show you is the golden shadow bicones. Now, these golden shadow bicones, I'm just going to do that. There you go. Go on. Out you come. Out you come. Here's the golden shadow bicones. These golden shadow bicones are, let me just double check the size. Yeah, they're 3mm in diameter. I don't think I've ever bought you 3mm bicones of Swarovski. They're normally 4mm bicones that I bring you, but these are 3mm bicones of golden shadow Swarovski. The golden shadow Swarovski is one of the biggest selling ranges of Swarovski, next to the AB range, which is the Aurora Borealis range. These are gorgeous, gorgeous 3mm bicones. They're a little bit smaller than the ones that I normally bring you, and I absolutely love them. You're getting a pack of 48 golden shadow 3mm bicones. They are just beautiful. I can't wait to see how Sue's using them in her beautiful jewellery today and in her gorgeous accessories. You're also going to be getting another Swarovski element. Now, these are your 4mm bicones, which I'm kind of more used to seeing. Oh. However, I've never seen lilac shadow bicones. I have to say, lilac shadow. Now, what does golden shadow give you? Well, golden shadow gives you a gold kind of quality. Lilac shadow, what does that give you? Well, it gives you a lilac colour, but also a golden quality. So you really are getting the look of an ametrine, the look of both citrine and amethyst together. Look at this. These are your 4mm bicones, and again, you're going to be getting 48 of them. Look at them alongside the gemstones. They just fit, don't they? They just fit in beautifully. And actually, I can probably display it, well, I can probably demonstrate it a little bit better if I hold them in my hand, because then you'll be able to see, hopefully, the gold coming through. Yeah, there you are, perfect. So can you see the purple and the gold coming out of these bicones? Can you see that? Isn't that beautiful? And that is your lilac shadow quality. 48 of these, 48 of the, and I'll just put them in here as well. Oh, yeah, look at that. 48 of the golden shadow 3mm bicones. Your amethyst and citrine faceted pairs, which if I just do that, and your champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. I mean, could you ask for a more befitting, a more complementing palette? It's absolutely gorgeous. It's great for this time of year as well, as we go from autumn into winter. Really, really, really fantastic. Now, this should be your price today. Brilliant. Brilliant. You've got your Swarovski elements, you've got your wire, your gemstones. Look at those gorgeous little earrings that Sue's made there with the golden shadow and with the lilac shadow bicones. They're just beautiful, and of course with the champagne wire, just gorgeous. How about we give you a saving? How about everything here today? Look at that, isn't that beautiful? How about everything here today for exactly £10 less? £22.25. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely phenomenal. A gorgeous, gorgeous kit and an amazing price point. Sue, the colour palette you are getting here is just delightful, isn't it? It
really is. It all goes together, and it's just so beautiful to work with, because it's actually quite calming, the colours, I find.
Nice that you've got the finer gauge wire and the slightly thicker gauge wire as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, because it gives you so much scope for making things for weaving and for structure.
Looking at the bookmark that you've made there, actually, you can see how Sue has used the 0.8mm gauge as the frame and the 0.4 as the weaving wire, and having those two differences in gauges of the wire has allowed Sue to do that. You're getting 20 metres of the wire there. Just give us a rough idea, how much wire did that bookmark take you to
that probably took about 1.5 metres to 2 metres.
See, you've got so much left over, haven't you?
Loads.
See, I think that's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? And another great idea if you're going to be making pieces for Christmas fairs and the like, and especially if you don't necessarily want to make items of jewellery because, you know, it's going to be one size fits all or one book fits all, isn't it? I mean, absolutely fantastic. You can make them with birthstones, but using amethyst, citrine, which are gemstones that people have heard of as well. And please don't forget as well, it's important for me to note as well, the 2 birthstones of this month, which is November obviously, are topaz and citrine. So you've got citrine in here as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, okay, let's head over to Sue. What do you want me to take over, lovey? Oh, okay, perfect. Brilliant. So let's head over to Sue. Fantastic. Now, I'm going to give you the chance to come through and get something before we get onto the demo. Okay, perfect. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at your jewellery first. So, I love this brooch. Isn't that gorgeous?
I enjoyed making that one.
I bet you did. Jam-packed full of gemstones on there. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at that. And you've used the Swarovski and you've used the wire. I mean, everything just coming together there in a beautiful design. Isn't that beautiful?
That's got the whole kit in it, that one.
Doesn't it? Just, this ring's amazing. The size of that amethyst drop is absolutely huge, isn't it?
That's not even the biggest one.
Really? Oh, wow. And you can definitely see moments of citrine coming through there as well. It does look like ametrine, doesn't it? It absolutely does. I love the gorgeous coils of the wire work that you've done there as well. I think that looks absolutely beautiful. But I think as well, that gorgeous little cloud kind of piece that you've made there as well is so sweet.
A rain cloud.
Yeah, with the 3 gorgeous drops coming from there. Isn't that gorgeous? It's really, really lovely. Looks ever so high end, I think, and that I think is the champagne gold wire as well coming through. But the quality of the gemstones, that looks a bit kind of smoky quartzish on the end, doesn't it?
It does a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, the bit on the left-hand side looks a bit, like a smoky quartz kind of quality. Which actually, you know what, it kind of makes sense. It could do because quartz, you know, and amethyst are both members of the quartz family. What are you going to be demoing for us, Sue?
I'm going to make the bookmark for you today.
Oh, fantastic! Now before. Oh my word. Okay, before we move on to the bookmark demo, I've got oxidized antique gold coloured copper wire.
Oh.
Do you know, I've never seen this before either, Kim. You do realise this is 2mm gauge wire? Do you know what, Sim? I know you're going to be doing the bookmark, but can you imagine a bookmark made out of this?
Oh yeah, that'd be wonderful.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
That would be brilliant.
For everybody who's kind of into kind of Game of Thrones or the kind of the period dramas which have been on air recently, can you imagine making an awesome bookmark? You know, obviously inspired by the design that Sue's going to be making in a couple of seconds, from this wire, because people who are going to be reading the Game of Thrones books, you know, all those kind of that incredible series. This is going to be absolutely perfect. Oh my goodness, it's 2mm gauge wire, so this is serious heavyweight wire. Absolutely gorgeous. You might not even need to do any kind of weaving work. You could just use one piece, couldn't you?
You could absolutely, and you could hammer it flat if you wanted to as well. That would look beautiful.
Because it's 2mm as well, you could almost texture it, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, yep.
Oh, this is gorgeous stuff. There's 10 metres of this wire. I've never seen anything like this on Jewellery Maker before. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love the fact it's oxidized. I love that kind of, it almost looks like something which has been dug up. Do you know what I mean? It looks like something from the Time team. It's absolutely incredible. Look at that gold coming through the oxidization. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just gorgeous? Gives you a really beautiful kind of ancient feel, doesn't it? I mean, absolutely gorgeous. This is the kind of thing that you expect. Yeah, you just expect to be kind of hundreds, if not thousands of years old. I just love it. Because it is 2mm gauge, the opportunities to make huge talk style necklaces, or just very simple A very simple wire work bangle. In fact, if we just... I'm going to take some of this off the reel. I've got to do it, because I've never seen anything like this before in my life. So if you take a length of this, and I'm just thinking, I mean, this is 2mm gauge wire, so...
That's hefty wire.
Yeah. If you just took, I don't know, like an 8-inch length and just put a curl on the end, you could make just a bracelet out of it, just out of one piece, couldn't you? I mean, this is just, this is incredible, isn't it? Sue's literally just using this because I take it you've never seen this wire either.
I've not seen this wire. That's why I'm so excited about it.
This is super, super cool.
This is just, oh, look how beautifully it curves.
Oh,
look at that.
Yeah. Look at that. Look how easy that was. I'm amazed. Beautiful. And this is 2mm gauge wire. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
That's stunning.
And if you did that at the other end, that's all you need to go around your wrist, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's have a look. Let's get it to the
right
right length.
That is so cool. Right, your should-be price on this, just while Sue's finishing off this design, I love it. Literally putting it on the spot here. Should be $12.95. We're actually going to go lower. I can't actually believe we're doing this. This is amazing. Oh my word, there's loads of you coming through. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at the call screen then. I've got dozens of you coming through. I've got so many multi-bidders. Oh, this is fantastic. Look at $7.95. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Oops, I made that a bit small.
See, look at this.
Oh, it's you know, it's so beautifully malleable.
It's so malleable.
It's beautiful.
You literally can make a bracelet, because it's a 2mm gauge wire. What Sue's doing here is just forming a bracelet just out of a single piece of wire. You can absolutely do exactly the same. You could do your talk style necklaces. You could make an awesome, if you were going to be having maybe a, I can imagine somebody who's maybe having a woodland wedding or maybe even a pagan wedding using this kind of wire, because it looks ancient. Oh my word, you are going absolutely nuts over this. People buying 2s and 3s of these. Sue's blatantly going to take a spool of this bad boy home as well. Absolutely. There's so many people coming through. Yeah, this is amazing stuff. Look at it.
Oh, that is...
And the gold's coming through.
That is
Sue, that's got, okay, look at this. This is gorgeous. Look at this.
Look at that.
Look at this. Look at the effect that gives.
See how flat that is.
Yeah, look how flat. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my word, you're loving it. I'm gonna give you that tiny bit of wire to take home and do whatever you want with it.
Thanks.
Right, but absolutely fantastic. Well done. You're going nuts over this. Right, bookmark.
Bookmark. Back to the real world.
Back to reality. That is amazing. Well done, everyone. That's superb.
Okay, so what you need in your 0.8, you need 3 lengths of about sort of 9-10 inches of wire.
Yeah.
Just get them nice and as straight as you want. They don't need to be perfectly straight because it's going to be curved. And then take a piece about 1.5 meters to 2 meters long. That's not 1.5 meters. I'm just using a shorter piece to show you here. Now, hold the 3 together so that they're all parallel to each other. So they lie fairly flat. Hold them about, I don't know, 5, 6, 8 centimetres in, just from one end, just so that you've got plenty to hold on to. Then take your wire, leave yourself a little tail, take your wire around the first wire, the lowest one, and then pass it across all 3 and around the top wire.
Lovely.
So you're completely missing out that centre wire every time. And then you bring it around the back and bring it around, coil it once around the lower wire. Around all 3, around the top one.
Lovely.
Around all 3. This is such a simple weave, but it gives you such a lovely effect, and it actually
doesn't it?
It makes it slightly wider because you're going around the outside. You're not just weaving in between. You're going around the edge of the 3 wires together. So you've got. So what you need to do, you just keep doing this until you've got 5 sets. 5 of the wires. What have I got now? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then around the back. Around the front again.
Yep.
Are we at 5 now? Are we at 5 now? Can I count 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, there we go. And just once more around the bottom. And then just go 3 times around all 3 together. Just to give you just a different effect. So it's just all 3. And then you start all over again. Once around the bottom. Once around the top. Around the back again. You're just doing 5 sets between each one, and then 3, just 3 together, just to add a little bit of interest, just to make it look a little bit different. You could do the weave all the way down if you wanted to, if you preferred it that way. Doesn't really matter.
Lovely.
What do we have there? 1, 2, 3. And this grows really quickly.
Yeah, doesn't it? Just
it's very very simple. So it just grows quickly.
Yeah, gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? It's a lovely, lovely weave.
And it just stays nice and flat. And it's also good because it's a bookmark. You want it to be flat, and you want it to have no snags in it.
Absolutely,
you don't want to be marking your book.
The pages of your book caught on that bad boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you just go 3, 2, 3, and start again.
Lovely.
You just carry on like that until you have a length. But you know, there is no set length for a bookmark. It's however long you want it.
Yeah.
So you've got your full set there, and then all you need to do is take a mandrel pliers, or take anything cylindrical that you can just wrap the top around to make. This is the bit that sits around the spine of the book, and you're just trying to. You're not really just using that as a guide, because you want to make sure that it doesn't twist.
Yes, absolutely,
as you're pulling it around. So bend it around a little bit, and then flatten the top, and then bend it around and flatten the top. It's just it's a process. And then you've got the hook that goes around the top, and that sits where the spine of your book sits in there. And then you've just got these frame wires here that you just want to separate out. And then in these, we're just going to put some decorative spirals. So we'll just trim that down a little bit. And then use either your round nose pliers or some mandrel pliers, however you want to do it. If you can do closed spirals, you can do open spirals. The centre one needs to have open spirals, because the centre one is going to be the one that you use to hang your dangly bits from.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that doesn't. I've done open on all 3, but you could do the top one open.
Yeah, you could.
The middle one. The middle one needs to be open, but you could do the other 2. But I've done them all facing this way, so that they're away from the spine of the book. They're moving away from the spine, because you don't want it.
Gorgeous.
Sitting. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's nice.
Just put the 3 where it is. There we go.
Yeah, lovely. I've got some wire here actually that I think would be fantastic to use, as well as the champagne gold wire that we've got as part of this kit, and it is actually gold plated sterling silver twisted wire. This is amazing stuff. The quality that you get is just wonderful. If I just I just pop it down on the desk like this, you get such a wonderful look to it as it moves. Oh, look at it. It looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? This beautiful twisted wire quality just looks amazing. Because it's been done by machine, as opposed to being a wire that you've twisted with your wire twisting tools, even if you were to make jump rings or clasps from this, the wires are not going to split. They just remain fused together. It's gorgeous. It's $11.95. They're all going to go.
Wow.
Believe you and I, we have hardly got any of these available in the building. They are all going to go. But you would be able to get a similar kind of, you would be able to get a really lovely kind of decorative effect. I'm actually looking at these. How you use the champagne gold wire in the earrings. This would be fantastic with the twisted wire, don't you think?
It really would, because it would give it just that extra dimension.
Wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, especially with the Swarovski as well, that would be amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through to get these. They're going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done. That's for 1 metre of your yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver twisted wire, and that's a 1.4 millimetre gauge wire that you get there. Absolutely gorgeous stuff. Please do bear in mind this is precious metal. This is all precious metal wire that you've got going on here. Well done, and an absolutely fantastic opportunity. Well done. They're gonna sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done. You're finishing off your spirals.
I am. I'm actually just doing at the bottom here. I'm just to show you the difference. I'm just doing some closed spirals. Lovely. Just to show that you can either way works. If you just because the bottom part as well, that's also decorative. But these bits, it's quite important that this bit is flat, because that is inside your book. So that's the bit that you want to be really flat, because you don't want dents in your pages.
No, absolutely not.
So I'll just finish that spiral, and then I'll add some.
Oh yes, definitely add the gemstones on as well.
Yeah.
What wire have you used to add the gemstones on? Oh, both.
Both, yeah.
Yeah, the 0.4 and the 0.8, which is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, I've used some head pins as well, just some head pins that I had. Okay, so there's your finished bookmark.
Yeah, fantastic. And the great thing about this is you can make it longer, you can make it more embellished, you can really add as many kind of dangles as you like. You can really make it into your own design. You can make it very, very bespoke indeed, which is absolutely fantastic. You can have birthstones on there. Obviously, I think it looks fantastic with the Swarovski and the amethyst and the citrine. But yeah, you can really mix that design up, can't you? Gorgeous.
I've got a bookmark at home that I made for myself with my initial on it, which was made out of wire.
Oh, nice!
Yeah, so you can put absolutely anything on a bookmark. That's the beautiful thing about it. And because you think about it, you've got the entire length of a book. You could make this as long as you wanted. You could have a big long piece of chain with bits hanging off it. Because that bit is not inside the book. That's the bit that's decorating the outside, and if you've got your book standing up, then it's brilliant.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Okay, so what I've done here is I've just wrapped this. I'll show you how to wrap one of these. Just do a slightly bigger one so you can see what I'm doing, with just a length of 0.4, and you take it through the hole about, I don't know, 2 centimetres, and then pull that side up one side. Different people do these different ways. There's about 1 million different ways to do these wrapped bracelets. Cross them over, and then I take the shorter length and I wrap it round 2 or 3 times.
Lovely.
Just to sit it at the top there. It's just so to make it secure, so it's not going to come back out through the drill hole. And then we'll trim that off.
Gorgeous.
And then with the top here, just bend that to 90 degrees, and then use.
Oh look how pliable that wire is. It's lovely.
It is. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
You just use either your mandrel pliers or your round nose pliers. It's entirely up to you. I use mandrel pliers for everything. Just till it crosses over, and turn it around, and then just hold it, secure it between your fingernails there, and just begin coiling down
the wrapping process.
And then you wrap around the top. You just have to be a little bit, hold your mouth a bit slightly the right way here. Just while you go around, you're just following the line of the top of the pear shape until you get to the end. Now here you've got the option. You can just trim it off because it's not actually securing anything. So you can literally just trim it there and it will sit there, or you can make it just a little bit longer if you want a little bit of extra interest. Get your round nose pliers and just make a tiny little spiral.
Yeah, lovely.
To sit in the middle of the top of the stone.
Yeah, that's lovely.
A little bit fiddly with the thinner wire, but it still works beautifully. And there you go. And then that just gives you just a little decorative touch to the front of your bracelet.
Cute.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then you just use your jump rings to hang those off. I mean, you can hang it off the bottom one, you can hang it off the middle one, you can hang it off all of them, just to whatever you want, and you add your add your Swarovski beads with the through a head pin, with a little ball-ended head pin, and then you just decorate it. Just go mad.
Yeah, absolutely. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. I like your idea as well about putting initials on them as well. I think that's a lovely thing to do as well.
It is. It personalises it.
Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done, everyone, coming through to get that. I've got jump rings coming up now. Now, which ones are they, Livy? The big ones. Woo woo! Look at this. Huge. 9mm jump rings. Look at these. Now again, this is yellow gold plated, and again, this is yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. I don't think I have ever bought you such an enormous pack of precious metal 9mm jump rings. This is absolutely incredible. I'll be honest with you, deals like this are normally reserved for when we have chainmail shows with our chainmail guest designers, but I'll tell you something, we've got them here for you today. You are getting a pack of, wait for it, 200 yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver 9mm jump rings. That is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. There are hundreds of jump rings here. From speaking to our chainmail guest designers, from speaking to them and talking about the 9mm jump rings, I remember Fleur Hastings, one of our chainmail guest designers, said to us that when you use a 9mm jump ring, over 100 different weaves are then opened up to you because of the size of your jump rings. These are the most versatile size jump rings you could ever get. There are certain weaves as well that you'll want to use maybe a slightly smaller jump ring with, so maybe a 7 and a 9. But if you have 9mm jump rings in your stash, you literally are opening up another 100 weaves. And I tell you, the quality of these, Sue, absolutely beautiful. I mean, really, really stunning. Believe it or not, there's 34 grams of precious metal in these jump rings. 34 grams. I mean, that's got to be some kind of a record, hasn't it? That is absolutely amazing. 34 grams of precious metal in here. I mean, wow, wow, wow. Utterly fantastic, hey? Utterly, utterly brilliant. They should be this price here, and believe you, I've got people checking out already at £46.95. I've got people multi-buying actually. We're taking the price lower. We are going even lower for you today. This is going to be amazing. And I tell you something, we're not taking a few pounds off today. This is your deal for 200 yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver 9mm jump rings at $29.95. Wow! These should have been over £46 today. We've taken it down to $29.9. That is a whopping saving you're making there. Well done. And the glory of these, Sue, is the fact that, yes, you can use them straight away, but you don't have to. 200 jump rings is a lot, and you're going to be able to make a really substantial piece of jewellery using 200 jump rings. But I tell you something, it's always worth getting 2 or 3 or 4 of these, especially when they're $29.95 for 200, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Because you just put them away, and that one day when you need them, you think, oh, I'm so glad I bought 2 that day. 100%. And they're not going to take up a huge amount of room when you do get them home. So if you don't, don't feel bad about kind of getting these home and maybe using them maybe next year or the year after, because they're not going to take up a huge amount of room. At this kind of a price, it is unmissable. You've got to make the most of these deals now, especially as it's precious metal. And you know, and I know that this time next year, I doubt very, very much that 200 yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver 9mm jump rings are going to be $29.95. I doubt that very, very much indeed. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of people coming through. Loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Under £30. Absolutely brilliant. That's for 200 of your 9mm precious metal jump rings. Amazing. Well done. Gorgeous. Right. Which one's now, lovely? The 7mm ones now. And I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do what Mark Smith taught me to do. Although I don't think that's big enough. I don't think it's big enough either. No, it's not, Mark Smith. Shows what he knows. Not a lot. Let's do that, and then if I... Oh, you see, you can push them underneath. There we go. There we go. I feel like hungry hippos here. Hungry hippos! Oh my word. Have you ever seen the adult version of Hungry Hippos? Where you literally, your friend literally gives you a wheelbarrow race, and you have washing baskets that you go like that over balls with. I mean, if that isn't a game to play, I don't know what is. Someone is definitely going to end up in hospital playing that though. Adult Hungry Hippos. Sounds a bit rude, doesn't it? But well, I suppose you could play it with kids as well if you wanted to. But definitely, yeah. Amazing. I've got blisters on my hands from playing Hungry Hippos. Did you? Yeah. Leah's got blisters on her palms from playing actual actual hungry hippos. You do get very kind of like into it, like hungry hippos. It's amazing. Oh my word. We're at the pop-up pirate stage in our household. Or as Hattie calls it puffer pirate. Mummy, can we play puffer pirate? And we love it. We do love it. Although we've worked out that the one that you put the thing in and the pirate pops up, it just moves. It's quite easy to work out where it's going to be.
For you?
Yeah, not for a 3-year-old
It's not
though.
meant for you.
I always let her win. Connect 4, that's always a good one as well. Oh, I love Connect 4. It's like the ultimate game, isn't it? It's like a battle of wills, isn't it? Have you ever played Speed Connect 4? Because I think if you kind of, within the first few kind of moves, you can kind of work out who's going to win, can't you, really? Speed Connect 4 is even better because you put them in, you don't have time to think. And I reckon you could build maybe an electric shock into it as well. If it takes you longer than 5 seconds to make that move, you get an electric shock maybe. I don't know. Spice things up a bit.
We've got a cool one at home where you actually flick it, like, you know, you flick tiddlywinks, and you have to flick it into the receptacle for the 4 to connect. Kids have a brilliant time playing with that. And there's the one where you press it and it flies a bit like a catapult, and you've got to try and aim to get it into the. It's a bit bigger, obviously.
That
the
sounds
bit at the top's
awesome.
good. Yeah, it's
but
good
not
fun.
as good as Pie Face. I haven't played Pie Face. I can't wait for Pie Face. More jump rings, 7mm in size. I'd love to have a game of Pie Face. I really would. Oh my word. Anyway, here we go. So, yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver jump rings here. Just a 24 grams of precious metal here. Just a 24. What? 24 grams of yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver. Amazing. These are 7mm in size. So what I'll do is I'll hold a 7mm and a 9mm against each other, and you can kind of see the difference in size. So there's your 9mm, there's your 7mm. You can absolutely use them together. In fact, most weaves, you do need 2 different gauges or 2 different diameters. And I would say using a 7 and a 9, you are going to have more than enough room to be able to make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different weaves in your chainmail items. These should be $36.95. First person, Diana from Greater London, has bought 4 loads of these. I love you, Diana. Do you know what, though? It's not going to be $36.95. We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Incredible. All the way down. Here's your deal. $24.95. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Absolutely fantastic. That's approximately 12 pence per jump ring. That's amazing. And yes, Sue, you can make your own jump rings, can't you?
You can, yeah, but it's fiddly. Why would you when you can buy them for that price?
Precisely. Well done, collector in Shropshire, you've got 2. Collector in Hertfordshire, you've got 2 as well. Well done, loads and loads of people multi-bidding. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Brilliant. Well done. And that is for 200 of your 7mm yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver jump rings. Absolutely amazing. Sue, you've got a little bit of time left. Would you like to show us anything else? Any of your other designs?
What else did I make? I'm not sure. I did a beady bead on there.
But the earrings?
I did. Yeah.
Do you know, I've literally just spotted these. Oh my word. I absolutely love them. So they are gorgeous. You can either, if you want to, show us that one, or I've actually got some brooch pins coming up if you wanted to show us kind of any kind of broachy ones, or you can do the beady bead.
Well, the brooch pins that I used were they were just part of the design because they've got the holes through the middle. They just, as I went through the weave, the brooch pin just literally goes on the back and it just gets incorporated as part of the weave. So there's nothing special or clever that you need to be able to do.
I'll tell you what we'll do then. We'll get the brooch pins on.
I can show you how to make the little cloud.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Okay.
Show us how to make the little cloud.
Okay.
And you've incorporated the brooch pins onto the back of that cloud.
I have, yeah. It's just as part of the weave as I went back
that'll
through.
be nice. Still got people coming in for those jump rings. Well done, everyone. Fantastic. Well done. Okay, so let's get the brooch pins on screen while Sue's getting set up, and then we'll get that out. away. There we go. Okay, so gorgeous silver-plated brooch pins. I tell you something, it took us years to get these in stock. Years. For many, many years, we saw guest designers kind of making their own brooch pins, which you absolutely can do. You definitely can do. It does take a little bit of expertise, and you do need certain gauges of wire. Also, to be able to make the bit which goes through your item of clothing or scarf or whatever it is, it needs to be relatively sharp, and that can be quite difficult to kind of create on your own. And then we started to get the silver-plated brooch pins in stock. So that literally is everybody's kind of worries all out the window, because this is your opportunity to get your brooch pins. What I love so much about these is these are your proper kind of what I would describe as kilt pins. They're really, really beautifully manufactured. You've got your loop at the bottom here, which acts as like a little spring. So when you do open it, there's a really fantastic kind of springiness to this, and rigidity as well, which is wonderful. You've got your little U-shaped kind of loop part here, down here, which holds the pin in place, which is fantastic. You've got your 3 loops on the bottom as well. Now, your 3 loops on the bottom are fantastic if you want to hang any gemstones or chain coming from them. It's the kind of pin, actually, that's so awesome. It's kind of almost a little bit vintage, isn't it? It's the kind of pin you want to maybe have on show. So if you can have it on show, maybe on the front of an item of clothing, maybe on a lapel, on a blazer, or maybe on a dress or on a cardigan, you can have the pin on show, and you can just have little dangles coming down from it, gemstones, little fringes perhaps. You don't have to use them at all. They are just there for you to use, you know, should you want to do that. You can actually take them off if you want to. Really, really, really fantastic price point for these, and I do mean it, absolutely amazing. This is for a total of, this is amazing, 20 of these silver-plated brooch pins. They are absolutely fantastic. They're the best quality that money can buy. They really, really are. They're designed to be used. They're designed to be used again and again and again. You're going to absolutely love them. And here is your incredible price point today, just $6.95. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I've got loads of people coming through for these. Absolutely fantastic. It's one of those gorgeous findings that, do you know what, Sue? Perfect. It's a kind of pin that looks great on display, because it's a lovely item, isn't it? Just hanging your gemstones from there. See, how awesome is that going to look? If I just pop it up to kind of where I might wear it, which would probably be about there. Oh, sorry. About there. Looks great on show, doesn't it? And I think even more so maybe on a lapel of a blazer, or on a scarf maybe. Be it a kind of a woolly scarf, or on like a pashmina-y kind of thing. Maybe on a hat, you could have it on the side of a hat maybe. You know, there's loads and loads of different ways in which you can use them. And because it is such an attractive pin, great to have it on show. But similarly, if you want to have it hidden behind some wire work, then absolutely. I'll show you the brooch actually that Sue has made, and showing you how she has hidden it here. But you don't have to. You don't have to hide it. You can absolutely have it on show. Gorgeous. So go through the cloud for us, Sue.
Yeah. All I've done, you've got five lengths of wire. They're about sort of, what are they? They're about 25, 30 centimetres long. Yeah. And one that's about 40 centimetres long, so it's going to have your loops in it. So if you just, with your slightly longer one, just put in 3 loops. Start in the centre. Loop round there. And out straight. There's your centre loop. And then by eye, just gauge where you want the next one, and just go all the way around until it's straight again along the top, and then again on the other side, all the way around. Whoops. All the way around till you've got a straight edge. So this is effectively a straight piece of wire, just like the other pieces of wire, but it's got the 3 loops in it that you're going to use to attach your 3 raindrops to at the bottom of your cloud. So then you use line up your other 4 pieces, and start with a length of 0.4 wire. You need probably about a metre and a half, and the one with the loops and one of the just single pieces. Parallel to each other. Just getting them lined up, there we go. Put the 2 together, and then just coil around those 2 together 3 times. Coil quite loosely here, you don't want it too tight, because at the end here, you're going to bring this wire back in between the 2, and you don't want your frame wire to distort. So don't don't weave too tightly when you're doing this, when you're adding the extra wires in. So then, one more wire. So you're going around the wire, the second wire and the third wire together 3 times. 1, 2. You're effectively making a little pyramid here. 3, and then take your weaving wire around the back, bring it forward, and then add your next wire.
Yeah.
And then go around those 2, the previous, so what are we at, 3rd and 4th. I like to number my wires, so I remember like wire 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think that's a good idea.
So now I'm going around wires 1, 2, 3 and 4 together. 3 times between the 2, and then add your final wire, final frame wire, and go around wires 4 and 5.
Lovely.
3 times together. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Lovely.
And then we're just going down back down the other side of the pyramid. So you bring your wire back, your weaving wire back here, and you're going down your frame, bring it between these ones, and go around wires 3 and 4 together. I'm confusing myself now. 1, 2, 3.
Lovely. Yep.
And then just all the way back down, round behind, and around wires 2 and 3. 1, 2. 3. And then let's try and straighten these up a little bit. What I will move these along a little bit because because I've gone a little bit too far away from the loops, but that's the beauty of the first ones. No, it's just that
that's okay.
It tends to be what happens is you can't absolutely gauge where that. Hang on a minute, where's that gone? You can't absolutely gauge where it's going to go.
No,
when you
and obviously you'll have more time when you're making them as well.
Obviously, and you can line them up properly. There
Yeah,
we go. That's it. I want the gap there. There we go.
Okay.
So we go 3 right down the bottom one, and this is the bottom of your pyramid.
Lovely.
Now you want that to line up right next to your loop there, so you just pull that along a little bit, so that there you go. There's your loop sitting next to.
Okay, perfect.
So there, and then what you would do, you would just carry on going up and down, and as you put your brooch back in at the same time, and then when you're finished there, you've got them all together, and these loops will sit flat along the bottom here.
Yeah, lovely.
And then you just in turn bring each of these wires up and spiral them into the centre, so that they overlap each other, and they'll just each one will just be a little bit longer. So your first ones will go into the centre there and go sit next to each other. I'll just hold it together where they would be wired together.
Yeah.
If you can imagine that they'd be wired together here, and then you just bring them in and spiral them in. You make your spirals as big as small as you like, and they just lie flat next to each other. You just bring them, and finishing with one at the top there.
Yeah, gorgeous. Look at that.
And then your bottom ones, you just make a small spiral just on the outside there, just to finish it off.
Isn't that lovely? And I think it's worth taking the time to do that neat kind of weaving kind of pyramid shape, because it is going to be on show, and it is going to add to the overall effect of the design as well. But I like what Sue's done here with the layering of the spirals, and kind of she has used larger and smaller spirals to finish off that design. It's so pretty. Just going back to the brooch pins very quickly, just to give you another idea about what you want to hang from the brooch pins. With the beautiful pink sapphire, which is coming up, it's today's deal of the day. I think this would work absolutely beautifully with the brooch pin, which we're just bringing you now. Gorgeous, well done. Lots more people coming in for the brooch pins now. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. It's just $6.95. That's for all 20 of them. I'm going to give you a very quick recap as well on the early bird special, which was this incredible chain. We did a really, really special price for you for a 16-inch 925 sterling silver. Oh, hang on, that's a bit twisted. There we go. Yeah, for a 16-inch 95 sterling silver Figaro chain, so you're going to be getting those kind of 3 slightly smaller twisted links and then your big elongated oval link. We did the most amazing price point. Hundreds of these have already been allocated. We did have a nice big quantity, but I'll tell you something, they're all going. So I've got loads of these sitting in baskets. Your price point today was just $5.95. Amazing, absolutely fantastic. I've had so many people who've come through to get these already, and actually since we brought the graphics back on screen, June, you've bought 2, Donna's bought 2, Joyce has just bought 2, Pat's bought 2, Mary's bought 3, Collector in Essex has bought 2, Sylvia's bought 2, and this literally is just in the last kind of 30 seconds or so since we brought those graphics back on screen. Loads and loads and loads of people multi-bidding there, absolutely fantastic, and that's for your 95 sterling silver Figaro chain, just $5.95. Almost every single one of you, Pat, you've just multi-bought, that's fantastic, well done. Almost every single one of you is multi-buying there, well done. Kathleen, you've just been buying 2 of these, well done, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Isn't that amazing? For such a decorative chain, that's the word I was looking for earlier on, decorative, because it is, isn't it? It gives you that wonderful kind of decorated finish, doesn't it, with the really lovely kind of combination of links that you've got there, doesn't it, Sue?
It's just so beautiful, and it's so dainty as well. It's just, I mean, just as a chain by itself, it's just stunning. Or just a single pendant hanging off it.
And actually, do you know what?
A single one of those sapphires hanging off it would be
definitely
stunning.
As a bracelet as well, I think this would be really gorgeous,
yeah,
going around your wrist 2 or 3 times maybe.
Yeah.
That's a lovely look, isn't it? Really, really high end. Absolutely gorgeous. Sally, you've just bought 3. Wendy's bought 3. Sorry, Sally's bought 2. Lisa B's got 2. Well done. Loads. And Fiona's got 3. Fantastic. Well done. So many multi-bidders coming through for this. Absolutely fantastic. It's $5.95. It should have been no way near that kind of a price point. But do you know what? We've just done it because we love you. Well done to Linda. You've just checked out. So's John. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Pat in Cornwall, you've just bought 2. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Coming up as your star buy in a couple of seconds, we have got this. My absolute favourite black gemstone. It's black spinel, one of the largest single strands that we have ever bought you. This incredible strand is coming up in a couple of minutes. Keep coming through for that gorgeous Figaro chain. I've still got loads more people coming through and checking the baskets out and multi-bidding as well. An amazing strand of genuine black spinel coming up in a couple of moments. We've also got white, huge, great big white pearls coming up in the next hour as well. That's going to be amazing as well. There's loads and loads and loads. Sorry, what was that? Pink sapphire, yes, of course, at 11 a.m. Today's deal of the day. Look at those 2 together. Now that looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yes.
Woo! Gorgeous pink sapphire coming up at 11 a.m. Black spinel coming up in a couple of minutes. Do not go anywhere. More coming up in a couple of moments.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh my word. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, the recording of this strand is just beautiful, isn't it? But, oh. Ooh. Oh. There's no other gemstone like it in the world. I love it. Just love it. Absolute beauty, hey? Yeah? Yeah. This is genuine black spinel all the way from Thailand. Isn't it just superb? I remember, and it must be, let's think, 4 years ago, since I was over in India and China with Jewellery Maker. Yeah, I was 31, so it was 2012. Or is that 2013? No, 2012, because Hattie was born in 2013. It was 2012. Gee whiz. That's really scary. And I remember being over there with Chloe, who's head of production, and doing lots of filming with our team over in Jaipur. And I'll tell you something, it was just amazing. It was absolutely brilliant, and it was wonderful. I loved every single second of it. We went to the main Jewellery Maker office over there, which is run by Prakash. Such a dude. He's awesome. And we were in their vault, where all of the gemstones are kept after they've been cut and faceted. They're sent to Jewellery Maker, to the studios, to the offices, to go in the vaults. And then what happens is they are all passed through a rigorous kind of quality control process before they're sent off to be independently appraised. And I remember we were in the vault doing some filming, and we were filming, at that time, I think we might have just secured a deal on Aquamarine, and we were filming the Aquamarine and the labradorite, and it was amazing. And on the way out of the vault, I saw something glistening on the table in the centre of the vault, because this vault was about as big as this studio. I mean, this vault is just wall to wall, floor to ceiling gemstones. It was and findings. It was amazing. I shudder to think how big it is now. Quite incredible back then, but even more amazing now, I'm sure. And there was this big huge table, like a dining room table in the middle of the vault. And on there was a parcel of black gemstones, and I walked past it on the way out of the vault, and it caught my eye, and I looked down and I said, what on earth is that? And Prakash had this look on his face, this kind of smug face look, and he said, it's black spinel. And it was then that we started to source black spinel on Jewellery Maker. And I tell you something, ever since I saw it, ever since it caught my eye, it's been my absolute favourite black gemstone. I adore it. It's got a very similar crystal structure to diamonds, which in turn means that when this gemstone is faceted, you get luster like no other. I mean, it's absolutely sublime faceting. Sublime luster. Rivaling the luster that you get from black diamonds, because of course you do not get black diamonds of this kind of size on Jewellery Maker. Absolutely no way. You know, there's no way we'd be able to bring you black diamonds of this kind of with this kind of size and shape and carat weight. You know, crikey me, that would just be priceless. It would be an absolute. I mean, it will never happen. Mind you, never say never. Hey, this is amazing, isn't it? Because not only have you got a quality of gemstone that looks like black diamond, it is the blackest of blacks. Put this next to black onyx, put it next to black tourmaline, and they will appear kind of smoky-ish against black spinel. There's no other gemstone which gives you this strength and this intensity of jet black. I just need to point something out. I've had lots of people come through already. I've had some multi-bidders. Mural in Worcestershire, you've already bought 5 strands of this. It gives you an idea. It gives you an idea as to the price point we're going to be bringing you, and also where this gemstone sits in the hearts of our viewers. You know, it is absolutely my favourite black gemstone. I just love it. There's no other gem that can give you this incredible luster. What do you think of this particular strand, Sue? Because I have to say, I'm really impressed with the carat weight, and I'm really impressed with the size and shape of these gems. I think they're gorgeous.
It just blows me away. The first ever kit that I did for Jewellery Maker, I had the tiny little...
The micro-faceted ones,
yeah. The micro-faceted ones, and I absolutely loved those, because I couldn't believe that such a tiny stone you could see it. It's the first thing you could see in every single piece of jewellery. That is just wow.
This must be one of the largest single strands of genuine black spinel we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. I mean, it is an absolute giant, isn't it? Huge. Lot more people coming through and checking their baskets out. More multi-bidders. Darlene, you just multi-bought. So Diana now. Fantastic. Well done. It is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? And this could be one of the strands of black spinel that we bought you, what, 3.5 years ago when we first started to do black spinel. And it could be one of those strands that is taken down to something silly like, oh, I don't know, £50. Easily. This is a chance for you to own black spinel for an absolute fraction of the price. Have a look at this. $24.95. Wow, that is like half the price of the black spinel kind of prices that we've been experiencing for strands of this kind of size in the past. You know, this is amazing. This is absolutely incredible. Wow, you are loving this. You are checking out. But do you know something? It's not your price. Woo woo! All aboard bargain bus. Here we go. £19 at 95p. That is your deal. That is your price. We're under £20. Just get it. Absolutely amazing. Back in the day, even when we bought you the seed beads, the teeny tiny, all the smaller qualities of black spinel, there's no way we would have been able to have done £19.95. Well done to Frankie, well done to Fiona, Belinda, Hazel, Tracy, Sally, Claire, collectors in Buckinghamshire, Pamela, Lise, well done to Angela, well done to collector. Over half the quantity's already been allocated. You are absolutely loving it. Well done. Marilyn's now through. So's Pamela. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. They are flying out the door. And I've got lots of people coming back through on the web and the phones who are now multi-buying. Amazing. Well done. Less than 40 opportunities remaining in the building. Once they're gone, they're gone. Make the most of it. Genuine, natural, Thai, black spinel. Sylvia, well done. You've just checked out. for under £20. How amazing is that? Christina, check out. Well done. Linda and Devon, you've just checked out. That's fantastic. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Isn't that amazing for less than £20?
That's just incredible.
I know.
It's just wow. Oh.
It's such a rarity.
So beautiful as well.
When you consider this gemstone, really, there are only kind of 3 or 4 primary locations for this gemstone mining in the world. And those are Vietnam, Africa and Thailand, and I think Madagascar as well. But really, you are looking at the best of the best of the best. Such a rarity. And in the West Midlands, you need to check out. Well done. Collector in Essex, you need to check out. Absolutely fantastic. I now have almost less than 20 chances available in the building, and you know how well done. Anne in the West Midlands, you've just checked out. Collector in Greater Manchester, you've just checked out. Fantastic. You're taking that quantity down now below 20 opportunities. Deborah, fantastic. Well done. Amazing. Now, you thought that was great. Check this out. Have a look. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, hang on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I got it. I got it. Iris in Cornwall, Patricia in Wiltshire, Deborah in London. Well done. Loads of people check it out. This is what we like to see. Pat in Essex, you've now checked out. Well done. Right. Have a look at this. 925 sterling silver. And, yep, black spinel. 5 Vietnamese black spinels there. Look at the luster. Whoa, look at that setting. And you can see at the top, well, I'll say on the top, on the sides of the connector, you are getting 2 holes. That means you can maybe make a double stranded necklace or a double stranded bracelet, a double stranded elasticated bracelet. Doesn't need to be complicated. You could just make the opportunity. You could just make the choice to go through one of the holes and have it kind of dangling down or sticking up. You know, it's entirely up to you. Having that double drilled kind of quality, you can really make the most of it. Make it into a design feature. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You can go from 2 to 1 to 2 to 1 strands because you've got that double drilled kind of quality. Isn't it beautiful? Now, I personally would be getting 3 of these, and I'd be using them with genuine freshwater cultured pearls, and I'd be having a double stranded pearl neckline piece, and I'd be having these kind of on either collarbone, kind of one there and one there, just sitting there, and having 2 strands of pearls and then 2 strands of pearls. You know, something like this really is going to punctuate your jewellery beautifully. It's really going to create that beautiful centre point, should you want to do that as well. But just something as simple as making these into earrings, just having them as a dangle on a pair of earrings would just be lovely, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. You could have 2 as your earrings, or you could have 1 just hanging off that beautiful Figaro chain.
Oh, yeah. See, now that's a good idea as well, isn't it? And so simple, but such a high-end quality. You know? Amazing. Well, right, fantastic. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price. You clearly love the black spinel deal. We're going to take this down to the lowest ever price. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go.
Wow.
Really? Who's giving you permission to do that? Scott Stone, find him on Facebook. Scott Stone, find him on Facebook. That's amazing. Goodness gracious me, that's incredible. What? That's amazing. $5.95. Loads of people now increasing their orders from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. That's amazing. Oh my goodness gracious me, that is $5.95. And do you know what, Sue? That I'm thinking about maybe incorporating it into a ring.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that would be, and it would be so easy to do as well. That would be such a simple ring.
You've got to multi-buy it, haven't you? You have to.
You've got a whole suite.
Yeah. A whole suite's worth. You could, couldn't you? Get maybe a whole load of these. Let's say you bought 10. Let's say you bought 10 of these, which actually it really is gonna be costing you what? Let's say £60, okay? But hear me out, using those 95 sterling silver faceted beads that we bought you earlier on, just put one of those sterling silver faceted beads on in between each one of the top holes. You're going to get a lovely circular kind of quality. Can you imagine the pendants you'll be able to make from that? Or the kind of the half semi, or you could use it with maybe kind of, oh, I don't know, it would probably be about 5, wouldn't it? You'd have a lovely kind of fan shape. If you just put a sterling silver bead just here and in the top, it would gently kind of taper everything out. That's amazing. Oh my word. There are so many ways in which you can use these. Oh my goodness gracious me, well done. £5.95, that's amazing. Please, please, please do multi-buy these, get as many of these as you can. Well done, gorgeous. Do you think it would go well with white pearls? Yeah, that's like saying just cheese on toast work. I just made myself dribble. Do you know what, the other night, and you know, oh dear me, we went to a friend's house for Sunday lunch, and it was slow roasted lamb. It was every conceivable kind of vegetable, including purple cauliflower, which I've never had before. It was delicious, and a lot of red wine. And me and my husband were kind of vegging really on the sofa when we got home, watching the new David Attenborough series, and we were drinking some more wine and eating cheese and biscuits. You know, that is a proper like, oh yeah, cheese and biscuits. You know when you can eat cheese and biscuits forever? Yeah. So cheese and biscuits, cheese on toast, cheese in anything really. It's like spinel and pearls. They just go together. They do. This strand of pearls though is absolutely gigantic. There's no other word for it. It is gigantic. Look at that. Look at that. On this strand of pearls, 2, 4, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. 34 pearls. They are 11 by 10 mil in size. They're big, aren't they? They're big. What do you know about big pearls? Okay, well, big pearls are valued in a few different ways. Nacre, orient, shape, size. Pearls which are 10 mil or over are considered to be exceptionally rare. These are 11 by 10 mil in size. These are absolutely gigantic, aren't they? They're huge. And these aren't just going to, you know how people say, oh, I love wearing my pearl necklace, it just finishes my outfit off really well. This isn't going to finish an outfit off. This is going to make an outfit. In fact, I would feel so confident wearing these with absolutely nothing else that nobody's going to notice I don't have a stitch of clothing on. They blatantly will. But anyway, please don't try it out. Well, no, actually do, because it'll make me laugh. Carol said, everyone's walking around in the buff, hey? Stranger things have happened in the last 24 hours. So anyway, you've got your gorgeous genuine freshwater culture pearls right here. They're enormous! 11 by 10 mil. Huge! Where is this black spinel gonna sit? Oh, let me think. Oh, hang on, I've got the wrong way around now. Silly sausage. Oh, I'm a silly sausage, aren't I? Ooh. Oh, there. Yeah. Maybe asymmetric. If it's asymmetric, you know what? You may as well get 3. 1 there, one in the centre. Come on, you got it. Yep. Oh, well, that's worked, doesn't it? I've just dropped it. Well done. Anyway, these are bye-bye. I'll get it. Oh, sorry, I can see it. Covered in dust, but I can see it. Anyway, so it is going to be the most amazing deal. What do you know about pearls like this? Okay, well, pearls that are normally this kind of size, they are normally high-end, aren't they? They're normally really considered purchases. They are, aren't they? They're normally what? Oh, goodness gracious me. Even on Jewellery Maker, even at Jewellery Maker prices, 50, 60, 70, 80 pounds maybe? Yeah. I do not know how this has happened. And if you are sitting at home, or you're doing your cleaning, or you're doing whatever, you're at work or whatever, and you've looked at this strand of pearls, oh, 11 by 10, oh, I'm not going to be able to afford these. So you've got a way to put the kettle on. Come back, stop. Come back. Honestly, promise you, you can afford these. I promise you. Come back. 11 by 10 mil, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Here's where we should be. What? What? I know. We're not staying there, by the way. We're taking them lower. And you know what? We're not taking £2 off or £5 off. We are going to £19.95p. Get them, or else I will buy them all. Because I tell you something, one of these pearls in a pendant, and I know for a fact that I'd be happy to pay twice that amount just for one of these pearls in a sterling silver pendant. 3 times the amount in a pair of earrings with 2 pearls in. You know, these are within the realms of fantasy. I'm not talking out my elbow. These are this is $19.95 for 34 pristine genuine freshwater culture pearls, which are 11 by 10 mil in size. Absolutely fantastic, absolutely amazing. Well done. What will they go with today? Well, the spinel, which is on the floor. I'll get that in a minute. This spinel. Num, 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 num. Oh, today's deal of the day. Woo woo! Pink sapphire. Can't wait to bring this to you. It's totally natural as well. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. There's so much that this will go with. It's absolutely amazing. What would you do with a strand of pearls like this whilst I surreptitiously get the spinel from the floor? Sue, over to you. What would you do?
Well, there's either a full-on collar where you've got, you know, all of the pearls together.
Ooh, nice.
Or a single one, again, on the Figaro chain, or on those bracelet chains that we had earlier. You link them together and you hang it from where you put them together with the jump ring.
See?
Just one single pearl.
You can be as economical as using one pearl. Why? Because they're so huge. Because they're so big. When you've got pearls which are this size, you can use just one. You can use just one solitary pearl. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they amazing? Well done. You are loving these. Absolutely with the spinel. And absolutely with the beautiful Stardust beads that we bought you earlier on. Oh, yes. Not doing very well today with putting things on desks, am I? Amazing. Well done. Gorgeous. You are so beautiful to me. I'm going out tonight. Really excited. It's Works Drinks, isn't it? Works Drinks and Nibbles. I'm very excited. Don't what? Don't what? Just don't drink. Well, I'm not going to be able to drink very much anyway because I'm literally going to be there for about 2 hours because I've got to get my train home at like 9:30. Yeah. I've heard it was amazing though, an amazing night. Was it really good? Nice cocktails. Ooh! Really? And was the food nice? What was your favourite food? What was your favourite food item?
They're like these croquette things.
Croquette things?
Yeah, they're nice. Homemade Scotch eggs.
Homemade Scotch eggs? Oh, I'm gonna be scoffing a few of those.
Slider burgers.
Slider burgers. Oh my word. I'm just gonna have to go and I don't know. I'm gonna have to run to Birmingham, I think, just so I build up an appetite. That's the bad thing sometimes, isn't it? Sometimes there's so much good food, but you can't fit it all in. That's bad, isn't it? I mean, I could dine out on all of that. Anyway, very excited about it though. I don't get to go out very often. They don't. That's all right though. That's all right, I'm a mother. I've got to be responsible. I've got to stay in. So I just stay in and drink wine. So here we go. Peacock freshwater cultured pearls. Woo woo! Oh my word. Sue, give me a good descriptive word for these pearls.
Ooh, luscious.
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 I'm going to say sultry.
Ooh.
Yeah, Leah? Sexy pearls. Oh, I sound like Bruno Tornioni then. You're not sexy, you're hot, you're sexy. Beautiful, aren't they? Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. It's a really light peacock tone that you're going to be getting here, so a much more lilac-y tone. Do you know what these would go with? They would go with your first kit and actually with your second kit as well.
I would.
So,
beautifully with the
my
second
goodness
kit.
gracious me. Oh, they would. Second kit's got beautiful fluorite in. It's got gorgeous pearls in as well, and sterling silver. Can you imagine that? The great thing about these being Keshi pearls is Keshi pearls give you a wonderful texture, and with that texture you get lots of different areas of the pearl on show. It's not a smooth kind of luster nacre that you get with these kind of pearls, effectively your round pearls. It's a much more textured finish, and what that means and what that releases from the pearl is even more surface area and even more pearlescence, because you've got different angles, you've got different things, different kind of elements of the pearl shining through, so you have this incredibly diverse quality. I mean, there are just dozens and dozens of different colours I can see coming through. Blues, pinks, purples, peaches, greens. They're all there. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful strands here. Absolutely amazing. Goes really well with my outfit, actually. Anything with kind of purples and pinks and kind of greens in it, that's going to look absolutely gorgeous. Just something as simple as a stretchy bracelet, and it's going to look absolutely gorgeous. I've got loads of people coming through for this already. Well done. Collector and watchers, you've already bought 2 of these. Well done. Is it going to be the kind of, is it going to be like a stash builder deal, Kim? Seriously? Oh yeah, that's great. Get them, add them to your order. Here's your deal today for genuine freshwater comfortable pearls in this gorgeous, really light, delicate peacock colour. Gorgeous Keshi pearls. I'm in love with these. £8.95, fantastic. Get it, add it to your order. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through for these. Aren't they just gorgeous? Aren't they beautiful? I wonder, Sue, would you be able to shimmy over a couple of items from your second kit? Well, maybe the teardrop earrings, and then a pair of the earrings with the
ones.
Yeah, those ones definitely, and maybe some with the silver actually as well. I'm thinking at the end.
Chain, not the end of these ones.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my word! Look at this coming up in the next kit, and then look at the Keshi pearls next to them. What I'll do is I'll just do that. Drape them over. Look at that. Aren't those earring findings amazing? They're coming up in our second kit, by the way. And then look at them against the fluorite. Woo! Very nice. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Well done. £8.95. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, I've got zircon now. They are beautiful, aren't they? Zircon now. Oh, hang on, there's a Swarovski bead. I'm not doing very well today. Oh, dear me. So Hattie got very excited yesterday. This is my 3-year-old. She was doing some colouring in and sticking. And colouring in, sticking, glitter, stickers. That's how she talks when she's excited. She kind of goes, yes. And she said, Mummy, can I use my glitter? And I thought, oh, dear me. I thought this is just going to cause so much mess. I said, look, darling, why don't we use your stickers instead? Let's use your stickers and use your pencils and your pens, and we'll do some colouring in. And this is her colouring in. It's just kind of like all over the shop. She opened some glitter and she took the lid off this glitter, and it went everywhere. Like poor old Max, our 12-year-old Labrador, is sparkly now, and he didn't mind. He's just like, I'm in a house full of women, and he's just past caring now. Just puts up with it. But yeah, it just went everywhere. It's not good, is it? Anyway, right, so zircon now. Oh my word. Look at these. Look at these. This gemstone is pretty much the oldest object in the world. Amazing, hey? You are looking at a genuine gemstone here, which is pretty much as old as the world in which we live. Approximately 4.6 billion years. That is scary, isn't it? That's amazing. Arguably, you've got a gemstone here which could have been forged around the time of the Big Bang, and even though the Big Bang, happened over a relatively short period of time, the aftershock, the heat which was created from that immense event would have been felt for thousands of years afterwards. Isn't it amazing? Without this gemstone, maybe we wouldn't even have been able to have carbon dated planet Earth. It is that pivotal, it is that important to the world in which we live. I love it. I absolutely love this incredible gem. Now, this is a 50 carat strand of African zircon you're going to be getting. Is this natural, by the way? We're just going to double check. It is totally natural. Wow, this is fantastic. A lot of the zircon that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker, it's been heat treated, especially the blue zircon. This is 100% natural though. And what I love so much about this is we haven't gone overboard with it quite often. And not that we would go overboard, but sometimes we apply lots of facets. You know, we'll really make something very glamorous out of a very, very natural, genuine gemstone. But here, you're getting chips, you're getting nuggets of this incredibly beautiful natural variety of champagne zircon. And I love the fact they're left as is. It really gives you a really great sense of how they've been formed, where they're from. Makes them even more special, I think, when you look at them and you consider where we have evolved from, where we have come from. Quite amazing, hey? 50 carats in total. Do you fancy an amazing price point for pretty much the oldest object in the world? Do you? Yeah? Okay. We should be at £12.95, which I have to say for natural zircon is low. By the way, this is one of the 3 birthstones of next month as well. The last few chances are going to sell out. Not at £12.95. Check this out. What you're about to see is pretty much unheard of. Look at this. £6.95 for natural champagne zircon. That is an absolute steal of a deal. Wowzer, can you actually believe we've just done that? Can you actually believe that is £6.95? Can you actually believe this is genuine natural zircon for £6.95? I've seen zircon for £106.95. You know, this is £6.95 for natural zircon. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. You are going absolutely mad over this. You're loving it. It's such a special gemstone. And do you know what? This is the kind of quality of zircon, one of the few qualities of zircon that I would say you could absolutely set into jewellery for guys.
Yeah, absolutely. It's that kind of colour. It's quite a muted colour, and I think it would look wonderful for gents' jewellery.
I think maybe for your husband, who's really into his gemstones, isn't he?
Yeah,
be perfect for him, wouldn't it?
Love that, yeah.
A gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Jacqueline, Heather, Diana, Jackie, Collector in Merseyside, Janina, well done to you as well. Lots and lots of quality here, and lots of people coming through as well who are loving the deal you're getting here. Well done for just £6.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. I have got an amazing showstopper for you now. It's Aquamarine, it's drops, it's a brand new strand. Oh, yeah. I'm all right, thank you, Director Ryan. Check this beautiful strand of milky aquamarine out. Look. Love, love, love this colour. Love, love, love this quality. There's such a beautiful strength of colour with this strand of aquamarine, isn't there? And here in this strand, there's moments of really huge strengths of blues and greens, gorgeous stony tones as well. It reminds me very much actually of Peruvian opal. Do you know what I mean? Because it's got those gorgeous kind of stony colours coming through here as well. These are beautiful 6mm rounds of genuine, natural, milky aquamarine, all the way from South Africa. I love this particular variety of aquamarine. Do you know what? I would much rather have a strand of milky aquamarine that looked like this than have a strand of aquamarine which had lots and lots of clarity but zero colour. I'd much rather have this. I'd much, much, much rather have this. Because you get a really fantastic sense of the gemstone. This is a natural variety of beryl. The iron impurities inside this gemstone give you this incredible colour, and the ferric and ferrous ions give you greens and blues accordingly. It's 80 carats in size. It's a really, really, really big gemstone. Aquamarine is one of the only gemstones in the world that that gives you not just a wonderful look, but it also gives you a huge amount of myth and legend. More so really than any other gemstone I know. Aquamarine, and this is only myth and legend, is meant to keep you safe if you're afraid of spiders, heights, water, the lot. Flying, travelling, it's absolutely amazing. It's meant to keep you safe if you're at sea. It's absolutely incredible quality you're going to be getting here. Isn't it beautiful? 80 carats in total. Beautiful, soft, gentle, muted tones here. This would be a lovely way of incorporating something blue into your wedding bouquet, I think, or into your wedding jewellery suite, because it's very soft. It's a very delicate blue, isn't it?
It's a very muted blue, which is I think that's popular amongst brides rather than a bright blue.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it's such a pretty colour, really is. It's delicate colour,
isn't it? Just we're going to give you the most fantastic price point for this as well. It is a showstopper deal, so we're going to be giving you that really, really, really special deal today. I've got less than 100 chances available. It should be $9.95. Should be. It's not going to be. Here we go. All the way down. All the way down. Have a look at this. $6.95. Yeah, for a strand of 6mm aquamarine. Gorgeous, milky aquamarines. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. I've got a few of you coming through on the web now. On the phone lines now. Most of you coming through on the website. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? For just £6.95. Well done. Don't just put this in your basket. Check your baskets out as well. Do check your baskets out rather than popping it in your basket. Well done. You are going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee, so why not, if you can do, multi-buy, because each strand's going to look slightly different. Multi-buy 2 or 3 or 4 of these, get them home, decide which ones you want to keep, send the others back. Absolutely, go for it. Why not? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. It's going to go to Cambridgeshire, Sussex, Kent. It's going to go to Norfolk, to Flintshire, to Kildare, Manchester. Another one there to Yorkshire. Stoner and Greater London's got 3 of these. Well done. If you do want to multi-buy, just absolutely go for it. Well done. Anne and Sylvia, both from Cambridgeshire, coming through to get this. Well done. For less than £7. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Well done. Gorgeous. And I think actually with the black spinel that we did earlier on, yeah, that's a nice combo.
Oh, yeah. I like that.
It's a bit like you said earlier on about putting something very highly faceted, about putting the sterling silver faceted balls with something unfaceted. Yeah. You've got something very, very different going on here, haven't you? Total opposites, but it works, doesn't it?
It does, because it brings up, I think that having different aspects of a gemstone on show, it really brings out the best of the other gemstone that you're putting it with, and it just maximises both stones.
I think it makes the spinel look even more lusterful and brilliant, and it makes the aquamarine look even more blue. It does. And delicate. And as Sue says, it can work, and it does. And in this case, it is. Esther, well done. You've just checked out too. So's Diana. So's Julie. So's Yulila. Well done. Fantastic. So's Joan in Lancashire. Well done. You've just checked out 2 of those. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. Which one? Sorry, lovely. I can't see them. What do they look like? I've got the very, very... see if we can... Oh, brilliant. Well done. Fantastic. Thanks, lovely. Gee whiz. Now, how about this, Sue, having the same gemstone, but different kind of levels of it. Where's that aquamarine? Oh, there it is. Because I've got here exactly the same gem. Again, I think it's natural as well, which is really unusual. And you're getting unbelievable clarity. Oh, now that works, doesn't it?
That really works. It really does.
Oh.
Again, it's bringing out the best of each.
Isn't it just? Makes the bicone strand look even more transparent and claritiful, and it really brings out the greens and the blues in the rounds. Oh, this is lovely. 30 carats in total. I love the graduation on this strand. I think it's really impressive. 3x1 to 4x2, and what that means is you've got a whole scope of designs. I'm just holding one above the other so you can see what it's graduated from and to, and that is quite remarkable, isn't it? Got some lovely seed bead kind of qualities here, which you could do lots of lovely seed bead or embroidery with. Then you've got these lovely large ones here, which you could, you know, just use as single solitaires on their own. They're just lovely, aren't they? Let's bring you your dill straight away for this. It's a big 30 centimetre strand, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. $6.95. You don't know, just get them both. Get the rounds, get this one, use them together. You are only ever going to be grateful for owning two different varieties of aquamarine. Two different qualities of aquamarine. One with huge amounts of clarity, the other one with a kind of a translucent kind of quality. I wouldn't say it's completely opaque, I'd say it's more of a translucent quality. But both have got really impressive amounts of colour, haven't they? Really impressive amounts of colour. Yeah, gorgeous, well done. Please do use them together. Was the round strand $6.95 or was that $8.95? Gorgeous. Yeah, both of them $6.95, so please do, you know, add them onto your order. Well done, that's less than £15 for both. Amazing, 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 well done. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Oh, do you know what? I was wondering if they were Tahitian pearls. Oh my word. Oh. That one. Gee whiz. Oh my goodness gracious me. Now, you see these, and I haven't adhered them in properly, but oh, they sound amazing. Okay, listen to these. Listen. You hear this? Sound amazing, don't they? That is like the sound of quality, isn't it? See these in a boutique window, and it would be in a boutique. It's not going to be in your everyday jeweller. It's not going to be in your chain jeweller. I want to draw your attention first off to the beautiful tapered earring finding quality you're going to be getting here. Can you see that? Much, much, much thicker here, and then it tapers out, and you get a beautiful quality. Look at the amount of sterling silver in these. That is really lovely, a very gently tapered earring finding. Set with pearls. Not just any pearls. These are Tahitian pearls. Wow. The colour, the size, the shape, the orient, the nacre, it is all 100% natural. Tahitian pearls are from Tahiti, which if you look at a globe, I've got a globe at home, I bought my husband one the other year for Christmas. You look at a globe, and you've got the United States up here, you've got the UK just there. There's a great big kind of land mass towards the top of the world. And then there's a big kind of wide open expansive ocean. That's normally where they put like the table of contents for the globe. That's normally where they stick it, because it's just nothing there. There's a few little islands scattered around, but there's literally nothing there. You are literally as far away from here as you could possibly get. It's kind of international dateline kind of area. That's where these pearls are from. The French Polynesian Islands. Tahiti. I mean, thousands of miles away, really, from anywhere. They're natural. That colour is natural. That size, that shape is natural. And Tahitian pearls are synonymous with the finest pearls in the world. Much like your South Sea pearls, which are harvested from the South Sea in China. But Tahitian pearls, I think even more so. They are synonymous with luxury, with high-end quality, with one-off items. To get a pair of Tahitian pearl earrings is almost impossible. The reason for that is, it's a bit like I said earlier on, to find one Tahitian pearl is fantastic. To find another Tahitian pearl, which is pretty much exactly the same size, shape, nacre, orient, colour, is almost impossible. You know, you're looking through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of pearls to try and find a partner for this one here or for that one there. It's quite simply amazing. Now these are going to come to you as 2 pearls and 2 pairs, as 2 pearls and a pair of earrings. Literally your E6000 glue. This is a lovely serrated pin you've got going on here, which is fantastic. So don't just push the pearl on, I would twist it on. And I would use some of your hyper cement glue or your E6000 glue to adhere that in place. I mean, these have got to be, when you do make these into earrings, you know, if you sell them on, they've got to be triple figures. And I'm not talking about £100, I'm talking about kind of £200 a pair, at least. These are Tahitian pearls. $75.95. Should be a price. We've got Guest Designer Jan coming through for these. It's not going to be a price today. For genuine, natural Tahitian pearls, $55.95. They have never been down to this price. That is amazing. I don't think it's over-exaggerating, Sue, but I think if you did sell these, you know, they are natural Tahitian pearls in 925 sterling silver. They'd have to be 249. They'd have to be 229, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely nothing less than 200.
Yeah.
Not for Tahitian pearls.
Tahitian pearl earrings. I mean, what? I've got loads of you with these sitting in your baskets. Amazing. Diana in Greater London, well done. You've got 2 of these. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. To be able to get 2 pairs of these, wow. I strongly suspect Diana's probably going to be keeping a pair for herself and maybe giving another pair away or selling them on. But honestly, it's taken me literally a couple of seconds to be able to pop these pearls onto the earring findings there. And the kind of price point you could sell them on for is kind of 4 times where we are for the price right now. You know, and it's literally going to take you a couple of seconds to do. I reckon you can actually have an entire stall this Christmas at a Christmas fair or a Christmas market just selling Tahitian pearl earrings. And you'd be quadrupling your money. Well, I mean, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done. Please, but I know it's the initial outlay is $55.95, but just think about how much money you're going to get back. What the return is going to be. It's quite amazing, isn't it? Well done. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, everyone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, sorry, what was that, Lovey? Oh. Yes, I've got them here. Oh, hang on. Earring posts and butterfly backs or pearls? Pearls, yeah, lovely. Okay, so I've got a pair of, oh, well done, more people checking out for the Tahitian pearls, that's great. I've got a pair of pearl earrings for you here. Well, actually, I've got 2 pairs. If you look at those Tahitian pearls and you're thinking, do you know what, I love them. I love the look of them. If only they were just a couple of pounds lower. I totally get that. Not everybody's got that kind of a budget, and that's absolutely fine. We've all got different budgets, and if we all had the same budget, it would be pretty boring, wouldn't it? Yeah. Pretty boring. I've got about 100 opportunities available for these. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls, and I love the shape of these, don't you? They're beautiful. Half drilled. Lovely, lovely size and shape on these. Around about 12.8 millimeters in diameter with your 925 sterling silver finding. I'll just let that drop so you can see what the size and shape it's going to be like on the finding. There we go, there's your pearl. Again, I would use your hyper cement glue, your E6000 glue. Actually, what glue would you use, Sue?
E6000.
E6000?
I love E6000.
Good stuff, isn't it?
It's fabulous. It just lasts forever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Amazing stuff. And I would let them cure, you know, dry effectively overnight. They're absolutely gorgeous. Here we go, so that's that. You're going to be getting 2 pairs. So 4 pearls and 4 earring findings. So 2 pairs in total. Absolutely gorgeous. It is going to be an amazing price point. If you thought that the Tahitian pearls were beautiful, but maybe a little bit out of your price bracket, then you're going to be really glad that you came through to get this. This is where we should be, by the way. Yeah, $9.95. What, for 1 pearl and 1 earring? No, 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 for 4 pearls and 4 earrings. That's 2 pairs of earrings. Not today! Oh, yeah. Here we go!
Wow.
$6.95! Amazing! Amazing! What I love so much about these two is you could be a total beginner to jewellery making. Yeah. Like literally never made a piece of jewellery in your life. And as part of your first order, you get a whole load of these, you get some of the E6000 glue and you just make earrings. And you don't even need instructions about how to make the earrings. It's so self-explanatory. and you could sell them on for at least $6.95 a pair.
Or you can wear them and you can say, I made these.
That sense of satisfaction. Yeah, that sense of, I done that.
Yeah.
I've done it. I did that. I did that.
Oh, but you have to get the right. Like, oh yeah, I made those.
Oh,
yes,
what the flippance?
Yeah, you've got. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh, well,
I
this
made
old
those.
thing. Oh
Yes.
yeah, oh yeah. I just rustled this up. I just rustled this bad boy up. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just did that. Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done. Lots of people coming through. Lots of people checking out. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Sorry, say that again, Kim. Yeah, let's do a couple of recaps, shall we? Here we go. So, which one are we going to recap first? This one. Yeah. Recapping your cleaning solution here. This was a range that was launched yesterday on JM during the 11 o'clock hour. The reason why I'm telling you that is because if you want to see the representative from Connoisseurs talking about these items and showing how you use them, then go to our YouTube channel and have a look at the 11 o'clock hour for, well, have a look at the entire show, but you can kind of fast forward to the 11 o'clock hour and you'll be able to see the representative from Connoisseurs talking about all these products in greater detail than I have time for today. This is your first opportunity, so your Connoisseurs jewellery cleaning solution. This is the key word here, delicate. Now, by delicate, it means you can clean, this is quite unbelievable, you can clean semi-precious gemstones, pearls and costume jewellery. I can't quite believe you can clean pearls, but you absolutely can. It says here on the pack. This cleaning solution comes with your drip tray and your dip tray and your brush. And all you do is take the lid off. And I won't do this today, but you undo the seal here. So you take that off. The dip tray and the brush will be inside. You lift the dip tray out. You pop your items of jewellery in. You pop them into the solution for about 30 seconds or so. You might want to give them a bit of a waggle about. Take them out. Get your brush and clean them under just lukewarm water. Dry them with a lint-free cloth. They'll be nice and clean. Now, that is amazing, isn't it? It's such a gentle cleaning solution that you've got going on here. So gentle, in fact, you can use it on opal, coral, onyx, turquoise, pearls, and other kind of delicate gemstones. You can also use it on costume jewellery as well, so not even kind of precious metal jewellery, which is absolutely amazing. Here's your price point for this today. It's a really fantastic solution that you've got going on here. Absolutely amazing. And it's just $5.95, which is absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. I mean, it looks like a beauty product, doesn't it? And effectively it is, isn't it? It says here, giving your jewellery a beauty treatment. And I just love, I love the thought of that. I love the thought of that. I've got some lovely items of jewellery that my husband's bought me over the years, but I wear them every day. Like these earrings, and because I wear them every day, and when I come to work especially, I put lots of makeup on. There's loads of makeup that is collected kind of on the earrings themselves, and the earrings just don't look as good as they could do. Having something like this, you can clean your items of jewellery as often as you like, and it's a gentle way of cleaning them, which is absolutely fantastic. Just brilliant. I'm going to give you another recap now on faceted sterling silver beads. These are gorgeous. But yeah, go to our website, sorry, not our website, go to our YouTube channel, look at the show from yesterday because a representative from Connoisseurs was in who will show you how to use all of the cleaning products that we bought you yesterday. Absolutely fantastic. We've got a few left in stock. Brilliant, well done. 925 sterling silver faceted beads. Look at these. Oh yeah. These are absolutely phenomenal, aren't they? They're just gorgeous.
Imagine these with the black spinel.
Oh, so yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at that with the black spinel. What a whopper
your Christmas party sorted.
Isn't it just?
Yep.
That is your Christmas party sorted. 1,000,000,000%. Yep. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? They're all 925 sterling silver. I can't quite believe this. 2.49 grams of 925 sterling silver. These are some of the largest ones we do as well. I bought you some which are slightly smaller the other day. These are 4 mil in size. You're getting a pack of 30 of them. 30. Isn't that amazing? 30 in total. Absolutely incredible quality. Absolutely wonderful. We're going to be bringing you the most amazing price point on these. They are going to go just $9.95. There you are. Absolutely brilliant. My sister has logged me out actually. Happens every single day around about this time. We always seem to get a huge influx of people coming through. And I think that's probably why our systems literally just crash just before the deal of the day comes on. Oh, and by the way, deal of the day today, natural pink sapphire. How amazing is that? This is coming up in what? Just over 5 minutes time. Amazing. Can't wait to bring you that. That's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Gorgeous. And 30 of these in total. I mean, you could, 15 pairs of earrings. I mean, I've got this piece of wire, which I had earlier on. I don't know where it's gone now. Where have you gone, piece of wire? It was a piece of wire, just to demonstrate how you might want to. Have you got a piece of wire, so?
I've got a piece of gold wire, but I haven't got any silver
wire. No, it's
wire.
fine. It doesn't need to be silver.
Okay. Just give me a tick.
Oh, hang on. I've got something down here. I found a head pin. No, it's not a head pin. It's just a piece of wire. Here we go. Okay, so let's pop these on next to each other. They look absolutely gorgeous. There's one. There's two. By the way, this is not a head pin. It's just a weird little wiggly piece of wire that I've managed to find. Amazing what you can find behind this desk. Guest designers behind here sometimes. Look at this. Look at this. They really have such a huge amount of impact when you put them all together, don't they, Sue?
They do. They've got a lovely big drill hole as well.
They very generous drill hole. Absolutely. The lustre which you get from these is quite simply amazing. It's just breathtaking. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. So much sterling silver in these. So much gorgeous lustre coming from these. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everyone. Absolutely beautiful. I'd love to make an entire suite of jewellery just using these, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
That would just be amazing. Now, I'm going to give you one more recap, and then we're going to go to a very quick break. Then it's going to be time for the pink sapphire deal of the day. Woo! Yeah! This is a beauty. Here we go. So, here we are. 925 sterling silver. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love this.
925 sterling silver. 4-leaf clover charm with Baltic amber. Look at that. Whoop. Sorry. Look at this. I'm just going to do this so you see the profile of it, so you see the size of that Baltic amber. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
It's beautiful how rounded it is.
Say again.
It's beautiful how rounded it is.
Isn't it just? Yeah, look at it. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
It's like a little orb, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all 925 sterling silver. And you've got this gorgeous Baltic amber quality. Gorgeous to give this to somebody who's going to be doing something which requires luck. I don't know whether they're going to be starting a new job, or they're going to be going to university, or they're going to be starting a new chapter in life. Absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? That is, in that Baltic amber, that is 70, 80 million years worth of time, of life, of everything. Just preserved. I mean, it's quite simply amazing, isn't it? With all that gorgeous 95 sterling silver. I love the fact it's got that lobster claw clasp on the top as well, which means it's ready to connect onto that necklace, that bracelet, you know, whatever you want to put it with. You don't need to put it onto a makeup bag, put it onto a pencil case, put it onto your purse. Absolutely gorgeous. Here's your amazing deal today. All sterling silver, all gorgeous Baltic amber as well. Really fantastic quality. It's amazing. Genuine gemstone, harvested from the Baltic Sea. Isn't it gorgeous? So light it floats on salt water. Absolutely gorgeous. I just love it. And I love the fact it's in this 95 sterling silver charm. We're going to have a few extras coming over as well from our vault over the next couple of hours. I've got some pearls coming over. I've also got a speaker chain. Oh! Don't tell anyone, yeah? Well, no, actually tell everyone. It's going to be amazing. Pink sapphire coming up in a couple of seconds. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Do not go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Oh my word. This is like, oh wow. Oh, goodness gracious me. I've been looking at it, I've been looking at the recording, I've been holding it. I mean, this is absolute. I feel so lucky to be able to have this on today's show. I feel so lucky. Don't you just want to dive into that strand? Don't you just want to... It is absolutely exceptional quality pink sapphire, this. A totally wonderful deal of the day. This has got to be the hottest pink sapphire that I've ever brought to air. This is fuchsia pink. I mean, it doesn't get hotter than this. Absolute pristine quality. And with these 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, with these 23 pink sapphires, what I am most impressed with is the consistency of colour and quality and lustre going through each one of these 23 natural pink sapphires. I mean, this is special beyond special. This is such an exclusive offer we are giving you here on Jewellery Maker today. I brought you strands of pink sapphire before on Jewellery Maker. You are arguably looking at the most coveted colour of sapphire. Really, this along with Papranasha and purple sapphires are kind of up there, and your Salon sapphires, obviously. At one time, just a few years ago, pink sapphire was actually more expensive for us to get hold of per carat weight than diamonds, and I mean we're talking many years ago now. But you know, this gemstone is one of the few gemstones which is loved the world over. So whether you're over in Japan, whether you're in India, whether you're in Africa, whether you're in Australia, whether you're in the UK or over in the States, this incredible genuine gemstone is loved equally throughout the world. And for a gemstone to have that kind of appeal is, it's got to be a special gemstone. I have bought you strands of pink sapphire before, but I don't think I've bought you a strand of pink sapphire which has been this pink, I mean like fuchsia, and for it to have this consistency of colour and clarity going all the way through these 23 gemstones is highly unusual, almost impossible, particularly when you've got a natural quality. Now, when you consider that over 90% of sapphires nowadays are heat treated or they're going to be filled, this is really quite remarkable, isn't it? That all of these sapphires are just, I mean, they're identical. They're absolutely identical. Now, we've given this strand to our beading buddy, to Anne, who has made this really stunning hot pink sapphire and Swarovski sterling silver bracelet. I have to say, I love what she's done. And I love what she's done for a couple of reasons, because I love what she's done with the sapphire. You know, she's briolette dropped them, she's briolette wrapped them, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. But what I love particularly about what she's done is the fact she's set it with 925 sterling silver. The Swarovski that you've got here, they could be the sterling silver faceted balls that we bought you earlier on, couldn't they? I mean, they really, really could be. And it would look just as beautiful. I mean, look at this. Look at this. That alongside the sapphire. It is the pink that you want. It is the pink that you want. I'm not going to lie to you. This is a very, very, very special exclusive offer we're giving you here. This is something which not a lot of people are going to have the chance to own. This is something which almost, well, this is something which everybody is going to want to own, but you might not have the chance to. It is a very, 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 very exclusive offer. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to give you the clock, and the clock is going to give you a chance to get on the phone lines, to get involved on our website. I'm going to ask you to do something in a couple of seconds. I want you, just humour me. I want you to consider what I've just told you. Natural, hot, pink sapphire. Dare I say it, fuchsia pink sapphire. This is an exclusive offer which is limited to just a few of you. Humour me. Think of the silliest price point you can for this. Think of the silliest price point you can think of for this incredible strand. Now, halve that price point. I'm going to ask you to do something in a couple of seconds. You need to trust me. Trust me. Trust me. This is going to sell out. $89 $29.95. Now that is the kind of deal that for natural, hotter than the sun pink sapphire, that is the kind of deal I want to see. That is the kind of deal that, yeah, I know I could take 2 of these gemstones, make a pair of earrings out of them, and that could be my money back. I know that I could take 2 of these gemstones, maybe at a push, maybe even one of the largest gemstones, and at a push, yeah, absolutely, it could be the price of the entire strand. Amazing. I've got lots of people coming through. I've got lots of people checking out. I've got lots of people with this in the baskets. Check out now. Trust me now. Trust me. This is your deal of the day today. Hot pink sapphire. You have essentially got more than a carat per gemstone because you're getting 23 gemstones on this incredible strand. It's amazing, isn't it? Approximately 23 gemstones on this strand. I've got so many people coming through to get this, so many people who are checking their baskets out, and I'm absolutely over the moon for you. What did I ask you to do? I said, think of the most ridiculous price point you can for this strand of natural pink sapphire. Now halve it. Now, honestly, we've really had to push for this deal this morning. $89.95. Forget it. It is nowhere near. It is nowhere near where we're going to go. These are going to fly out the door. I've got limited availability. You have to start to actually just check your baskets out. Just do it now because they're selling out. You've got to check your baskets out. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. These are going. 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 Right, okay, in 25 seconds we're going to be bringing you your price. These are disappearing, these are selling out. You've got to trust me here. You've got to trust me. We're not dropping the price by £10 or £20 or even £30. These are going seriously low. You will have never seen anything like this in your lives. They are selling, they are going, they're almost sold out. We haven't even bought the price on screen. Here is your deal. The price is on screen in 3, 2, 1. Here it is. This is why I asked you to trust me, because honestly, your deal of the day today is unparalleled. $39.95. That has got to be some kind of a world record for 23 natural pink sapphires. It is your deal today. These are flying out the door. Everyone's coming through to get them. Loads of multi-bidders. Wow, look at you all. Loads and loads of web bidders coming through. Telephone bidders, you're coming through. Telephone bidders, you're checking out. I'm really pleased to see that. Web bidders, you've got to be on it. You've got to start checking your baskets out, because if you don't, somebody else will. I've never bought you an opportunity like this for hot pink sapphire. And when I say hot, I mean fuchsia pink sapphire. This is absolutely astonishing. This would be astonishing for filled, for heat treated sapphire. This is natural. The most amazing quality, the most amazing price point, the most amazing deal. At $89.95, I had a whole host of people coming through checking the baskets out. At $39.95, it literally has caused pandemonium. You are rushing to the phone. I've got so many people coming through. Check your baskets out. We are limited in stock. Limited in stock. Well done, every single one of you. I've really got to put the pressure on for you to check out now. I've got to do it because I've got very limited opportunities left. Imagine 23 premium quality hot pink fuchsia sapphires for under £40. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. Per sapphire on this strand, that works out to £1.74. Are you telling me I can make a pair of sapphire drop earrings for less than £4? You're not going to be selling them for £4, more like £40. I mean, that's absolutely ridiculous, absolutely amazing. These are absolutely flying out the door, and I have to say, well done to every single one of you. They're going to Hertfordshire, Yorkshire, County Durham, Hampshire, Surrey, West Yorkshire, Kent. You've multi-bought those, Greater London, West Midlands, Staffordshire, Hampshire. They're going to Nottinghamshire, Worcestershire, Merseyside, Ayrshire, West Yorkshire, Essex, Manchester, County Tyrone, Cambridgeshire. They're going they're going to Florida, they're going to the West Midlands, they're going to Sussex, they're going to Cumbria, they're going to Lincolnshire, they're going to Lanarkshire, they're going to Staffordshire, Merseyside. They're going absolutely everywhere. You are absolutely loving these. Were you expecting that deal?
Not in a million years. I thought $89.95 was a brilliant price.
Yeah. I mean,
I was excited at that one.
Honestly, I cannot impress on you how much you have to check your baskets out. You have to do it because we are very, very, very... Surrey, you've got yours. Merseyside, you've got yours. You have to check your baskets out. That is the deal of the century. Amazing. I don't know how to brace you for this. I want this so badly. I mean, like nothing else in the world. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah. These are going to sell out in probably less than 20 seconds. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver Spiga chain. It's coming up within the next 10 minutes. Okay. I've only got 100. Okay. This is the one that I want. This we had, I think, 200 allocated in under 40 seconds, or in 53 seconds, I think it was. No, it wasn't 200. It was 500 that sold out in 53 seconds. This is going to sell out in probably 20 seconds. Okay, you've got to be watching. It's the rose gold plated sterling silver Spiga chain. Can't wait to bring you that. Ruby rondells now. Oh, look at these two together. Gee whiz, look at these two together. Pink sapphire and ruby together.
Oh,
doesn't that look amazing?
That's just wonderful, isn't it?
Doesn't that look gorgeous? Your ruby rondells are right now graduated, faceted ruby rondells. That is a rich, intense red there, isn't it? Beautiful. And the graduation on this strand is so gentle. Graduated from 2x1 to 4x2, which is so lovely. Do you know what it reminds me of? You know that strand of tanzanite that we had in, it's all gone, unfortunately, but we had it a few weeks ago. And the graduation on it was so gentle. And it just looked like you were getting a single bar of tanzanite because the graduation was so gentle. It's exactly the same kind of quality with this. I'm going to pop it over the back of my wrist because I want you to see what the colour's going to look like against the skin. Oh my word, that is gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, yeah. That is more than enough for a bracelet here, more than enough. That is just beautiful. That is so red. That with the Spiga chain coming up in, what, 5 minutes or so? Woo! One more strand to bring you, and then it's time for the Spiga, by the way. This with the rose, with the sterling, with the yellow gold plated Stardust beads. Yeah, amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, this with the faceted sterling silver balls. Whoop. Look at that. It's a great thing about this kind of ruby, isn't it? It goes with silver, rose gold, yellow gold. It is absolutely phenomenal. Right, okay, let's bring you the price point for this. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at the sparkliness, isn't it gorgeous? Look, it almost looks like it's coated, and it's not. It's not. That's genuine ruby quality you're going to be getting there. Isn't that gorgeous? Amazing, beautiful quality. It has been filled, which is where this kind of depth of colour comes from, which is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Amazing price point for you today. 24 carats of ruby graduated faceted rondells. And here's your amazing deal. Enjoy. Absolutely gorgeous. $44.95. Again, it's one of those examples again, isn't it? That you know you could take half a dozen of these gemstones, you know, 5 or 7 or 9 of them. It seems to work in odd numbers, jewellery making, and you could set it with your gorgeous pink sapphire, and it would absolutely work, wouldn't it? Not only that, but you know you could take just a few of them and easily it would inject that kind of money into an item of jewellery, wouldn't it? Absolutely. You don't even have to use the whole strand, just a couple of them. That looks amazing. It almost looks like garnet, doesn't it? It's so beautiful and rich.
You know, the very, very red of that ruby just highlights the very, very pink of the sapphire.
I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it really does.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, $44.95. Amazing. It's not your price, by the way. No. Going even lower. Here's your deal. Oh, yeah. Down $34.95. Brill. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Just $34.95. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. Stunning colour quality going all the way through here. Amazing lustre. And the strength of colour is just, I mean, it's premium, isn't it? With the pearls that we bought you earlier on. That's nice.
Oh, yeah.
Got some more pearls coming up between now and the end of the show as well, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done.
So basically, you're telling me that I can get rubies and pink sapphires, and I've still got change from £100.
Yes, Sue, that's what I am telling you.
I thought so.
That doesn't add up, does it? I always say this, and this time of year, do you know what? You know, we are heading towards Christmas, whether you like it or loathe it, we are heading towards Christmas. Do you go Christmas shopping sometimes and end up buying loads of stuff for yourself? I do. I'm terrible. I'm really bad. All the amazing things just seem to be in the shops, don't they? I mean, it's just silly, isn't it? But I do. Sapphire. Right, which... Really? Where are they? Oh my word. Oh! Okay. Kim says, everybody at home. Oh, look, isn't that beautiful?
Oh.
You liking the look of that, Sue?
I am. I'm thinking about that with the pink sapphires.
Yeah, yeah. Details for the pink sapphire at the bottom of your screen. There's only 81 chances for this. You are going to have to trust us. Again. You're going to have to trust us here. You are going to have to trust us. The deal you're about to see for this shaded blue sapphire is phenomenal. Is this natural blue sapphire as well? Goodness gracious me, it is. Natural shaded blue sapphire. All that colour graduation has been done for you. You know, that is done by somebody. That graduation is done by somebody. Hasn't just appeared on the strand by accident. I've seen technicians colour graduating these strands and putting them onto the temporary strands. Honestly, it can take about half an hour to put one of the strands together. It's quite amazing. The colour graduation is so gentle. And that's all natural as well, by the way. Is that amazing? From your pure snowy whites through to your gorgeous, soft, gentle, kind of silvery blues, through to your cobalt blues and your royal blues, through to your navy blues. You are going to have to trust us. The price point on this is utterly, utterly ridiculous. It's going to cause pandemonium on the website. Absolute pandemonium. Lots of people already coming through. Lots of people already checking out. I'm really pleased to see that. Well, you're going to be so glad because this is £14.95. I know! Patricia in London, well done. Irene in Cheshire, well done. Well done to Karen in West Yorkshire as well. I've got people literally just spitting their cups of tea and coffee out all over the country going, what? What? I know. Carol, you've got yours. Anne, well done. Lise, well done. Sally, well done. Patricia, fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. That is amazing, isn't it? £14.95. And then let's have a look at it alongside the ruby. Yeah, of course. And let's now have a look at it alongside the pink sapphire.
And I'm still under £100.
Oh my word, you're right.
Now I've got all three and I've still got change from £100.
That's unbelievable, isn't it? Diana in Greater London, you got the right idea. You bought 3 strands of this. Well done, Collector in Carmarthenshire, Viv in Essex, Tina in Suffolk. Well done. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Well done. Wowzers, says Mandy. I know, wowzers. It's amazing, isn't it? I know. It's a great, great, great deal. That is amazing. All 3 of these strands today, yours for under £100. Your ruby, your pink sapphire, natural pink sapphire, and your gorgeous shaded blue sapphire strand, all for under £100. Well done. Linda in Kent, you just got 2. Well done, darling. Absolutely fantastic. Jackie, well done. You need to check out. So does Pat in Essex. But do you know what? That is absolutely wonderful. That is sapphire for everyone's budget, isn't it? And literally everyone. Oh, well done. Well done, well done. Catherine in Essex, well done. Joanne in West Yorkshire, well done. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. Now, coming up, showstopper, Spiga chain. It's going to sell out in less than 30 seconds. Fact. Don't go anywhere. Keep coming through to get that strand of gorgeous shaded pink sapphire, shaded blue sapphire. I've got lots of people coming through. Julie, Debs, Debbie, Marilyn, Joanne. Well done, Jackie. Amazing. Right, this next deal, as soon as the graphics are on screen, it is going to sell out, okay? It is amazing. This is something which we are very, very passionate about. This is something which I personally really, really want. I've never bought you the rose gold version of this. I've bought you the silver one, which has been fantastic. I bought you the yellow gold one, which was absolutely fantastic. The rose gold one, I've never bought you. Every single time any of these speaker chains has been brought to air, they have sold out. Have you been lucky enough to get any of these, Sue?
I haven't, no, I miss out every time.
Every single time that I've tried to get these, I've missed out. What, I've sold out. They've completely sold out. I just love this thing. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. This feels wonderful. It looks wonderful. Let me show you what you're going to be getting here. Okay. No, we're holding off on the graphics at the minute because they will literally sell out in a couple of seconds. Okay, just so you know, this is all rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. You have your sliding clasp here, which I will just show you how it works. It feels amazing when it I can't even explain to you what that feels like. It feels, the quality is absolutely amazing. Your 925 stamp on the back, which is amazing. Your two rose gold plated sterling silver beads at the bottom. It is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to do that back up actually, just so you get an idea of the movement on this. Your two jump rings at the top, primarily you use those to attach maybe a gemstone or a section of something into the centre. Be that a genuine freshwater cultured pearl, be it a little section of metal plate, you know, whatever it's going to be, you can attach it onto those two jump rings right there. You then have a bracelet, and you can wear the bracelet around your wrist. The Spiga part of the bracelet, or the sliding clasp bit, just allows you, if I just show you kind of what, I don't know, if I just do this, the way this dangles, the way this hangs, the way it feels, I mean, it's just beautiful. If I just do this, come here you, and that around the bottom of your wrist, I mean, it's going to feel and look amazing. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? I love that, Sue. I just think it looks sensational. It's so classy, isn't it? It
is. It really is. It's just such a brilliant detail. To a bracelet.
You can wear them on your neckline as well. You know, just having this, the drop. I mean, honestly, the movement on this, it feels so. And I'll get Sue to have a feel actually, because she hasn't got any of these, and you will be amazed, Sue. The quality is just sensational. Have a look at this though. Just imagine wearing that as a necklace. Obviously with chain around the back or whatever around the back. That in itself is absolutely gorgeous. Sue, come and have a go with this, because honestly, it feels amazing. The graphics are going to come live in a couple of seconds. When they do, they're going to sell out. Fact. Just move that clasp up and down.
Wow.
Isn't it beautiful?
So smooth.
It's so smooth, isn't it?
Oh, it's wonderful.
Yeah, I love it. It's amazing.
I need some of those.
Right. Well, you're not. Well, I'm going to say it now. It's not going to happen today. So they're all going to sell out. Your graphics coming live in 3, 2, 1, boom. They're all going to sell out. Boom, 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 boom. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver speaker chain with sliding clasp, 17.95. Done. Amazing. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Yeah, they're going. Wow, they're going. They're going, 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 they're going. They're almost gone. They're going, they're going, they're going. People buying twos, people multi-bidding from all over the country. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. 17.95. Alison, Frida, Diana, Georgina, Caroline, Alison, Lynn, Mandy, Sheridan, Joe, Anne, Gemma, Linda, Val, Jackie, Carol, Georgina. Most of you are buying 2s, 3s, 7, 8. Susan Lannickshire's bought 8 of these. Well done. They are absolutely amazing. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. So 17.95. There you go. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Fair play. If you're one of the bidders who bought 8 of these and 5s of these and 3s of these, they're absolutely fantastic. They're going to go all over the country. You're absolutely loving these. So am I. I just love them. Well done. More in baskets than we've got stock available. Well done. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Just seeing where they're going. They're going to Dumfries and Galway. They're going to Angus. They're going to Cheshire. Essex, Dorset, Hertfordshire, Herefordshire, Yorkshire, the Midlands, Berkshire, the Channel Islands, the West Midlands, South Yorkshire, Greater London, Staffordshire. They are going everywhere. And do you know something? They have they've sold out. Well done. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. 1 minute 22 they sold out in. Which actually is rather sluggish, I think. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Right. What shall we do now? Before we do these, what kind of a deal are we going to do with these? You are kidding me. Everyone who's just come through to get that speaker chain. Speaker chain. Jump ring. Head pin, or it doesn't have to be a head pin, it could be an eye pin, to attach one of these pearls onto. Middle of your speaker chain. Done. And you know something, this is not going to be the strand of pearls that you get that is going to be 40, 50, 60 pounds. Honestly, I thought the deal we bought you earlier on for those genuine freshwater culture pearls was absolutely sensational. What I love about this strand of pearls, I love all the rings. I love all the rings going around these pearls. It really gives them a lovely natural quality, doesn't it? You really get a sense of how this gem has formed over many, many months, weeks, years. These are going to sell out in seconds. They're amazing. Do you fancy getting these pearls for under £20 today? Do you? They should be this. They should be £19.95. We're actually going lower. We're actually taking these lower. Honestly, this is ridiculous. £12.95.
What?
£12.95. I'm just appalled. I mean, I'm very, very pleased for everyone who's coming through to get these, but £12.95 for this entire strand. What? It's amazing. Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? But it's happening. It's happening right now, live on Jewellery Maker. If you're not here, if you're not watching, where are you? You are missing out on some serious deals. Get them now. Add them to your order. These are flying out the door. Well done. I've got over half the quantity has been allocated. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. And to use it with the speaker chain would just be brilliant, wouldn't it?
It would just make it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It would just be so simple and so classy, really.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely, 100%. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done for just £12.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Maybe utilising it with maybe the Tahitian pearls that we bought you a little bit earlier on. I don't see why not. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, you think this is amazing? Wait until you see the deal we're about to do for this strand of green amethyst, because this is offensive. Don't go anywhere. Goodness gracious me. This gem. Something about this gem. What was that, Kim? Yeah, I've got lots of people coming in already. It just oozes sophistication, doesn't it? Oozes beauty. You know those gems that just look opulent? This is it. It really calms you down, doesn't it? It's amazing what this gemstone can do. It looks opulent. It's a silvery green tone, and the glow and the clarity, coupled with all of that, the astonishing quality of faceting applied to this beautiful genuine gemstone strand. Isn't it gorgeous? This is green amethyst. You may know it as prasiolite. It's one of my favourite green gemstones. I love what the colour to me means. It means opulence and beauty, and maybe it's because it says almost exactly the same kind of colour as the Dresden diamond. I'm not entirely sure, but it's a really soft, gentle green. Do you know what I mean about the green? It just looks opulent. It looks really high end, doesn't it?
It really does. It's just that, and it's just such a it's such a subtle green.
Yeah.
But it's so definitely green.
Yeah. This was something like the black spinel that we bought you earlier on. I mean, can you imagine that? And much more, I prefer that much more than if this was mixed with something like peridot. I mean, I love peridot, don't get me wrong, but a silvery green with black spinel. And actually, it makes the green amethyst look, it makes it look even more silvery, doesn't it? Wow. That just looks amazing, I think. It looks absolutely beautiful. Mixing it with a real strength of colour, like your bright blues as well. You know, absolutely gorgeous. And you like your silvery blues, like your tanzanite blues, just glorious. With your genuine freshwater cultured pearls, like the ones we bought you earlier on. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that is amazing, isn't it? But I think if you were to look at a gemstone which had almost exactly the same kind of colour, but zero clarity, a gemstone like jadeite alongside green amethyst, look at this. Look at those two together. Oi!
Yeah.
Now, doesn't that work?
Yeah, it really does.
That makes the green amethyst look even more sparkly and like it has even more brilliance. And it makes that jadeite look even more green and solid. Do you know what? I love that combination. I love jadeite and green amethyst. In fact, do you know what? Let's do this jadeite next, because it's got to be done. They've got to go together, haven't they? They've got to go together. Now, I don't know what kind of price points you've experienced in the past for green amethyst. We don't have it very often at all on Jewellery Maker. Oh, by the way, can I just say, rose gold is an absolute dead cert with green amethyst. That is one of the best kind of colour combinations ever, I think. Rose gold and green amethyst, the absolute best in my opinion anyway. I don't know if you've experienced price points of green amethyst before, but they tend to be price points along the lines of kind of $29.95, $34.95, $39.95, you know, those kind of $42.95 maybe, those kind of price points for your genuine green amethyst. This is your green amethyst faceted graduated rondells. And the most amazing deal, the most amazing price points. Have a little look at this. $14.95. $14.95. Now that is already absolutely brilliant. That is already utterly fantastic. And do you know what? I've got loads of people checking. I've got lots of people who are like, yeah, do you know what? I haven't seen green amethyst for ages and I love this strand. Yeah, of course I'm going to get it at $14.95. But do you know what? Do you know what? It's not your price. I know. We are taking this below $14.95 today. Honestly, this is one of the lowest prices I've ever seen for green amethyst and one of the best examples of it as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. This is your deal today. $9.95. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. And when you think about the kind of gemstones you could set this with and what it looks like and what it symbolises, it really does have that gorgeous classic kind of symbology. It looks like, I mean, I'm thinking of Bond Street Jewellers, I'm thinking of Burlington Arcade, I'm thinking of Hatton Gardens, I'm thinking of the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham, I'm thinking of the absolute top of the jewellery tree, as it were. And this is where this gemstone sits for me. I mean, it's just a tremendously beautiful quality, isn't it? And the kind of quality that everybody can afford as well. I've not seen green amethyst for such a long time on Jewellery Maker. It's so lovely to see it. And at $9.95, that is absolutely amazing. Well done. You are going nuts over it. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that incredible? Well done, everyone. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well done. For just $9.95. Fantastic. With a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Val K, Rosemary, Linda. I mean, it's literally going all over the country. Well done. That is awesome, isn't it? Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's do the jadeite now, actually. That's a lovely combo, isn't it? They really work. They really do work together. The contrast of the clarities and even though the gemstones are pretty much the same kind of colour, they're very, very different in their appearance, aren't they? And that is going to work. Again, as you said earlier, so you've got that faceted quality against the unfaceted, highly polished quality.
It's just, they play off each other, don't they? One just brings out the best qualities in the other.
Yeah. Now, I've got natural Burmese jadeite here in big fat ovals, and they are big fat ovals, and each one of these could be a big fat solitaire ring. Let's face it, fact. Use them as cabochons. You know, you can totally omit that drill hole going through the centre. Mind you, you could use it as a really clever kind of anchor point if you are going to be making a gorgeous solitaire ring. But what I want to point out is with Sue's second kit, which has got pearls, which has got I beg your pardon, pearls, which has got fluorites. That is going to complement both ends of the kit, isn't it? That's really, really pretty. Goes really well with the fluorite, actually, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Your natural Burmese jadeite, one of the finest locations, if not, it is really considered by many to be the finest location for jadeite mining in the world. This amazing genuine gemstone is a highly kind of charged gemstone, which many people love because of the way it looks, but a lot of people love it because of the way it makes them feel. See what you think when you get it home. Hold it in your hand. Enjoy it. You've got one of the largest single carat weight strands here of natural Burmese jadeite, and the price point is utterly unbelievable. It should be just $44.95. It should be. It's not going to be that. Even lower. All the way down. Not taking 5 or 10, but taking £20 off that price. $24.95. Yeah, isn't that fantastic? For your gorgeous natural Burmese jadeite. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I mean, you've got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 gemstones, Sue. These are going to be so easy to set into your solitaire ring pieces, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Because, I mean, you can use it like a cabochon, but because you've got the drill hole through it, you don't necessarily need to obscure that much of the stone, because you can use it as an anchor point, so you can properly surround it and know that it's going to stay put without obscuring it, so you can see that beautiful stone. And it would just work. I mean, you could do it as wire-wrapped pendants.
You absolutely could.
There's so much you could do with those.
I'm thinking the size itself and the shape is will lend itself beautifully to use it with a Spiga chain. You know, if you wanted to use it kind of side on like that, so you have one jump ring there, one jump ring there, make that into the most beautiful jadeite and rose gold plated sterling silver Spiga chain bracelet. Actually, do you know what I'd do as well? I'd add, it would have to be a green amethyst on either side.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you reckon? Yeah,
rose gold. It just goes so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, rose gold and green amethyst and jadeite are just the absolute. I mean, that is how to make your jadeite and your green amethyst look ultra, ultra, ultra luxurious. Beautiful, well done. Now, going from one really supreme gemstone to another, I've got a strand here of genuine diamonds. Wow. Have you seen this strand, Kim? Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? I don't want to know what price this is going to. I don't want to know. Kim says, no, you don't. I've got 18 left. That's all Kim is telling me. Genuine silver diamonds. Look at the size of those. I'm going to count how many diamonds you're getting on this strand. There's 22 diamonds on here. 22. 4 carats of diamonds across 22 gemstones. That is some kind of a miracle. I mean, that is amazing. What does that make each one of these diamonds on average? So 4 carats divided by 22, I guess. So you're looking at almost 20 points per diamond. Good grief. That is quite remarkable, isn't it? When you imagine a lot of solitaire engagement rings are 1/3 of a carat or 1/4 of a carat. Each one of these is almost 20 points each. You could just use one, couldn't you? So you don't need to use the whole load in one go, in one piece, do you?
Well, I mean, if you want to go for a real wow, you'd use them all in one go, but one single one would just has so much impact. Oh,
well,
look
we've
at
got
that.
guest designers who channel set gemstones like this, and channel setting. Oh my word. If you made a ring like that where the gemstones just occupy the top, you know, just going over your finger, that in a channel set ring, £400? Minimum. I'm thinking of pricing things to sell.
Yeah, more than that. Look how many you've got there.
Let's just, oh, do you know what? We're all literally looking at this going, ooh. So you've got, let's say, let's not be too, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's say 10 diamonds. Oh, no, actually, let's say 11. No, let's say 9. That's 9 diamonds there across the top. That channel set into a ring. Look at this. Look at that. That has got to be, that's got to be £400 or £500. It's got to be. Look at that. And that probably would be the simplest ring. One of the simplest rings you've ever made. Oh my word, I want these. I just want these. I mean, they're just incredible, aren't they? They're in Hertfordshire says, I have this diamond strand. Get it out of the box every so often. They're stunning. I love the fact that Mary hasn't done anything to this at all. I mean, that. How many did I say in that ring? 9. So you've got enough to make 2 rings like this, plus a pair of earrings. This is just mind-blowing, isn't it? Your should-be price for this strand. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's your should be price. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to get it down to kind of 199.95. Okay, that's your should be price. Now Kim is saying in my ear, you don't even want to know what the price crash is going to be. I have a feeling it's going to be a biggie. If you're even contemplating this, can I urge you to get this? Get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can always send it back to us. I understand it's a more considered purchase, but you've got to understand what you're getting here. 4 carats of silver diamonds. I mean, the like of which, really? Making these into jewellery, you've got thousands of pounds worth of diamonds here. I mean, this is astonishing quality. Oh, wow. Kim says we don't even want to know what the price point is. Have you literally just taken £100 off that price point? We are at 99. We're at 99.95. What on earth? That is under £100. That was on screen at 199.95. We are now at 99. £100 has come off that price point. Goodness gracious me! Oh my word. Now I've got a lot of you now talking to the call centre. Check out, do it now. I've only got 18 in the world. I am shocked at that. I'm shocked and amazed that we can do anything like that. That is £100 off the price. Well, this is what this is sold at before. It's sold at £199.95, or you can get it today for £99.95. That is amazing. Goodness gracious me. I've got loads of bidders thinking about it. Stop thinking. Just get it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back to us. We'll give you your money back. I've got 2 collectors, both in Merseyside, currently with this in their baskets. I've got about half a dozen of you speaking to the call centre team at this moment. That is amazing. That is incredible. I don't think I've ever... That is unbelievable. Oh, my... Check out now. Before it sells out, check out now. That is amazing. That is absolutely your price. And, you know, that is the biggest price drop I think I've ever seen. That's a price drop of £100. Absolutely amazing. That is literally half price. Wow. Wow. Oh, my word. Amazing. Incredible. Congratulations. I've got a bunch of you there. Please, please, please hold the lines. Speak to the call centre team. Check your baskets out if you can. Amazing. Right. Yes, we're going to do a recap now on the early bird special that we bought you, which would fit in with this gorgeous diamond quality, wouldn't it? I mean, let's face it. The Figaro chain is probably the most, it's one of the biggest selling chains, one of the fastest selling chains we've ever done. 16 inches in length, 95 sterling silver. You get 3 kind of shorter twisted links and then 1 big elongated link. It's all 95 sterling silver. It's your gorgeous Figaro chain. This is one of the most popular chains on the market. It gives you a beautiful detailed quality, a beautiful, yes, a detailed quality so you can wear it on its own and it looks absolutely beautiful. We took the price down for this chain to something really, really, really silly that we really shouldn't have done. But do you know what? Stuff it. Hey, never mind. So, all 95 sterling silver, beautiful Figaro chain. Here is your incredible price point today. Enjoy. Great. £5.95. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done, Diane, Rosalind, Andrea, Liana, Anne-Marie, Dawn. I've got bidders from all over the country coming through to get involved. I've got almost 50 of these sitting in baskets. Don't let them sit in your baskets. Check your baskets out now. Do it now. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I think we're all in agreement. This is such a top chain, isn't it?
I love this chain. I love this chain so much. I keep imagining everything else that's been brought today. Yeah. With just a single one of them. Oh.
Oh, the diamonds.
Oh.
Gotta put the diamonds. Oh, my word. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done for just £5.95. Beautiful quality. And I've had lots of people who've multi-bought kind of 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s of these chains as well, which I'm really, really pleased to see, because that means that you are either buying to sell, or you're buying because maybe you've got 3 or 4 pendants that you want to put chains onto, or you're buying because you are buying because you are going to be getting these as presents. Whatever the reason is, it's a great reason. I've got over 100 of these sitting in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Just $5.95. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. If you're putting these in your baskets, but you think you're checking out, can you just go back to your baskets and check that you have checked out? Karen, Samantha, Sarah, Collector in Merseyside, Lady Anthea, Rosalind, Andrea, Liana, Anne-Marie, Dawn, Catherine, Jane. You've all got these in your baskets. Sandra, to name just literally a couple. The only names that I can see on the screen, but I'm being told there's over 100 of you with this sitting in your baskets. Please check your baskets out. Well done. People buying 2s, 3s of these. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. 95 sterling silver Figaro chain there. Well done. We got so much coming up in the last hour of the show. We've got Sue's second kit, which has got fluorite, which has got amazing earring findings as well, which is just gorgeous. That's going to be amazing. People buying 6 of those chains. I'm not surprised. That is just gorgeous.
I would.
Yeah. Blue lace agate. Have a look at this. That diamond strand was amazing. Can't believe we did half price on that. That was ridiculous. Blue lace agate. Rounds. Rounds! Oh, yeah. Look at this. Totally natural. These beautiful, the beautiful bands that you're getting going across these gemstones are completely natural, which I absolutely love. The colour is 100% natural as well, which is really unusual when you consider that a lot of agate that we bring you is dyed. Really, it's only Botswana agate and blue lace agate that are completely natural that we bring you. The others do tend to be dyed. Isn't that amazing? The lacy kind of frilly-like inclusions going across this genuine gemstone are what gives it that blue lace quality. And isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful 4 mil rounds. Isn't that wonderful? That gorgeous translucency going all the way through there as well. Like mini little planets, aren't they? They're gorgeous. At just $6.95, fantastic. Now, it's great that you're going to be getting these, Sue, because it's kind of like a seed bead quality, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and it's a beautiful accent bead. But it's so, there's so much detail in them. If you really look at them, it's just incredible. I love them. It's one of my favourites, actually.
Even though they're the same size and shape, they're all very different. As Sue quite rightly says, they've all got their own little characters going on, which is just so lovely, isn't it? Really fantastic quality there. Well done for your gorgeous blue lace agate. Little 4 mil rounds there. Well done. We've got so much coming up in the next hour. Mozambique garnet coming up after the break. That is, oh my word, is that it? Oh my word. This is coming up after the break. Natural Mozambique garnet. That's a really long strand of Mozambique garnet. That's coming up after the break. Plus Sue's second kit with fluorite, with pearls, with amazing earrings in there as well. And we're going to be doing some recaps as well. We've got lots and lots to come up. Plus the draw of the Wall of Fame as well, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. We're talking, you know, the jewellery that Sue has made from this second kit. I mean, we're talking absolutely beautiful, gorgeous earring findings, beautiful genuine gemstones, lots of really high quality items there. That's all going to be coming up after the break as well. Anything else? Please have a look at our website as well. Yeah, we're going to be drawing the Wall of Fame as well. That's going to be great. I've still got items left which need to be checked out, and they really do. Absolutely fantastic items coming up after the break. Please do not go anywhere. Mozambique garnet coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. Now I've developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it. but then you don't know if you don't try, do you? When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Oh my goodness gracious me, will you look at the colour of that strand. Look at that. That is superb garnet, isn't it? That is amazing. I bought some jam the other day. Pippa is a jam fiend. She just loves it on everything. And someone said to me, cheese and jam the other day is very nice. Cheese and jam. I suppose it's like having cheese with like a sweet chutney on it. Anyway, Pippa loves jam. So I'm having to buy lots and lots of raspberry jam. She loves raspberry jam. She seems to raspberry jam is amazing. I quite like cherry jam, but she likes raspberry jam. And I bought some raspberry jam the other day, and I was putting it, spreading it on a toasted crumpet for her. And it is this colour. And what really attracts me to this strand is the body of the gemstone has got a beautiful dark kind of luxurious kind of berry tone to it. But running through the middle, look at that. Can you see that gorgeous clarity, that through line of like zingy raspberry colour? God blimey. It's like a damson purple, isn't it? This is genuine natural Mozambique garnet. You know, this is the kind of garnet that everybody wants. Let's face it as well, when you see garnet on the high street, and actually before I started working with genuine gemstones, the garnet I saw on the high street was rubbish. Like properly black and inky and just nothingy and just kind of, it's just substandard really. Which is really a travesty, isn't it? Because when you think about garnet, you know, it is a reasonably readily available gemstone as far as gemstones go, it's inexcusable. It's inexcusable to be offering you substandard qualities. This, however, this is an example of true, I mean, this is rare, this is rarity. I just love it. We have got a seriously limited edition deal for you here. I mean, we've hardly got any of these available. Look at that, look at that, look at that. This kind of colour, Sue, with your everything from your smoky quartzes to your smoky greys. It's perfect for this time of year, isn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Those burgundies. I went to Batsford Arboretum the other week and the other Sunday with the girls and my mum and dad and the dog and, you know, literally everyone. The world and his wife was there. You know what? And it's just totally understandable because, you know, everyone wants to see trees and be around trees and nature, especially during autumn because the colours are just amazing. And the colours of the gorgeous Japanese acer trees, they were this kind of shade of burgundy, and it's just, oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
We've got a garden full of Japanese maples because my husband's a real garden enthusiast.
Oh,
and he just loves the Japanese garden. So I see them every day changing colour.
Fabulous.
And they just deepen, they go for, at some stages they have the greens and the reds and the yellows and everything all in the one tree, and you watch them, and when they go to that colour, that's my favourite.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
Yeah, it is stunning.
Is this kind of like the final colour?
Yeah.
And then the leaves finally fall.
Yeah.
But this is amazing. I've got less than 60 chances available. I've already got people checking their baskets out. I've already got people coming through. This should be $29.95. It's not going to be today. It's not going to be. Oh my word, this is just amazing quality. Taking the price down, here's your deal. Absolutely beautiful. It's just amazing, amazing, amazing to be able to bring you this natural variety of Mozambique garnet for just £19.95p. Amazing, incredible, get it, well done. I just love it. I love the clarity. Actually, the fact that it's a natural genuine gemstone, much like the natural pink sapphire that we bought you earlier on, the fact that it's a natural genuine gemstone and the colour and clarity and lustre is so consistent, that is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Got a couple of multi-bidders, that's fantastic, well done. Really, really fantastic quality. Just love it. Well done for less than £20. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Would you go with rose gold, yellow gold or silver with this, Sue?
You know, I think I go with all of the above. I think rose gold would look really stylish with it, wouldn't it?
Well, just because I have the Spiga chain next to me, the Spiga chain unfortunately has sold out, but just next to the, if you're one of the many people who came through to get the Spiga chain,
yeah,
look at it against rose gold. Whoa, whoa, look! Look at that! Beauty! You beauty! Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that amazing? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, amazing. Well done. £19.95p. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Boom. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Gorgeous. Yeah! Okay, so we're going to move on now to Sue's second kit, and I have to say this is an absolute beauty. She's made some lovely, really delicate items from this kit. First part of the kit I'm going to show you is gemstones and some of the findings. Let me show you. Beautiful, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I love the size of these. Aren't they gorgeous? Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Size on these is really, really interesting. These are 7x8mm pearls, which makes them absolutely ideal for your earrings, ideal for your rings. And for your necklaces as well. Got that ideal size and shape. Beautiful potato pearls. And they have got that gorgeous kind of oval quality, haven't they, going all the way through there. You've then got gorgeous fluorite. Now, this fluorite gives you every single colour from the fluorite palette, and it genuinely does. Look at this. Blimey, it's cold in here today. Greens, purples, pinks, blues. Oh, yes. Look at those gorgeous colours, aren't they stunning? And again, a really beautiful, gentle graduation. So if you wanted to use these in smaller items of jewellery, like your earrings, like Sue's done actually, right up the way to your bracelets and your pendants, and you absolutely can do. Gorgeous. Oh, look at that blue there, isn't that gorgeous? Woo! Okay. As well as your genuine gemstones, you're also going to be getting findings. Now, I was going to move these to one side because that is the second part. Overlinked chain. Oh, wow. Hang on. A metre of overlinked chain. How much is this again? What? Sorry, and it's totally my fault this morning. Sorry, this morning I was very distracted by what's going on outside, and I didn't realise, first off, that you were getting sterling silver findings as part of this kit, and I also didn't realise you were getting a metre of sterling silver chain. Are you sure we can do that price point, Kim? She's just going to double check, but yeah, I think we can. Excuse me, that is amazing. All 925 sterling silver findings, wow. It's no wonder we've got a limited quantity of this kit. No wonder. A metre of 925 sterling silver chain. There's head pins, all 925 sterling silver. Whoa, there's 2 findings packs. Hang on, there's 2 925 sterling silver findings packs as part of this kit. And you're getting the Stardust beads as part of this kit. What? Oh, look at them. Oh my word, they're beautiful. Oh, do you know, I'm just apologies for me being a little bit blonde this morning. 2 strands of genuine gemstones, 2 925 sterling silver findings packs, a metre of 925 sterling silver chain, and 20, I repeat, 20 of your 925 sterling silver Stardust beads. That is absolutely amazing. I can't quite believe we're able to do this for the price we're going to do. And I know what the price is going to be, by the way. You've got earring findings, crib beads, crib bead covers, bolt ring clasps, jump rings. This is absolutely amazing. 20 of your Stardust beads, 2 packs of sterling silver findings, 19 pieces in each findings pack, a metre of 95 sterling silver overlink chain, 2 strands of genuine gemstones. That is absolutely amazing. Honestly, you've got to trust me. This should be your price, right? Please let me reiterate this again. The findings you're getting are all 925 sterling silver. The chain you're getting is all 925 sterling silver. 2.5 grams on the chain alone. 2 findings packs, 95 sterling silver Stardust beads, 20 of them, and a metre of your 95 sterling silver chain. That has got to be some kind of a record, because you know what? £50, 70 pence is nowhere near your price point today. And I mean nowhere near. This is amazing. You're not going to be able to believe this. It's incredible. Honestly, it is. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Wow. $34.95. That is utterly ridiculous. That is amazing. That is amazing. 20 925 sterling silver beads, a metre of 925 sterling silver chain, 2 packs of 925 sterling silver findings, genuine freshwater sculptured pearls, which are absolutely gorgeous classic pearls, and your natural fluorite, all for $34.95. That is amazing. That is incredible. I would pay $34.95 for the fluorite on its own. I would pay $34.95 for the pearl. Okay, can you imagine? Just right. Deal of the day. Can you imagine? Deal of the day. Deal of the day for $34.95. Can you imagine? Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Can you imagine as your deal of the day? Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. sterling silver chain and 20 sterling silver Stardust beads. Can you imagine that at $34.95? Because I can. In fact, I think I've seen deals of the day like that. That is a deal of the day. Right there. Right there. Your pearls, your chain, your Stardust beads. For $34.95, that is a deal of the day price, and hundreds of those would sell out. But you're actually going to be getting the fluorite and 2 sterling silver findings packs. All for $34.95. We're going lower. Today, all of this for $29.95. Oh my word. That pair of sterling silver earrings I would sell for more than $29.95. Those pearl earrings with sterling silver chain and sterling silver earring findings. Those sterling silver earrings, absolutely more than $29.95. This is amazing, amazing, amazing. I'll give you one more recap of what you're getting, because honestly, you need to understand what you're getting. $20.95 sterling silver spacer beads. And they're the Stardust beads, okay? A metre of 95 sterling silver chain, genuine freshwater cultured pearls, 6x8mm in size, natural fluorite, 2 packs of sterling silver findings, all for $29.95. That is utterly ridiculous. Unbelievable. Well done. They're all going to sell out. I've got multi-bidders. I've got lots of people coming through to get this. That is absolutely amazing. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Honestly, that is amazing. I am flabbergasted at that price. I was amazed at $34.95. At $29.95, it's like some kind of, I don't know, it's some kind of sick joke. It's amazing. Well done, everyone. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I've got a lot of people texting through asking about the earring findings that Sue has used. We're going to be doing those next, by the way. We're going to be doing those next, like right now, okay? Like now, okay? I, just humour me. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do this now. I'm going to, oh no, hang on, not on that page. There we go. Okay, let's go to search engine. Have a look at these earring findings, by the way, whilst I'm doing this. I am curious. Sterling, silver, oxidized earrings. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look. Let's have a little gander. Okay, right. Well, that's all very interesting. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. I've got such a treat for you here. When in the past we have asked you to text in with items that you would like to see on Jewellery Maker, when we have asked you to do that, quite often you do text in and you reply with great gusto, which is fantastic. We asked you to do that on Monday, and almost every single person who texted in mentioned sterling silver, more sterling silver, more sterling silver, more sterling silver. Whenever we bring items like this to air, we always have a huge response. What you're getting here is something of real inherent beauty. I think sometimes it can be a little bit confusing as to why we talk quite often about kind of the big jewellery manufacturers and institutions, and we're talking designer jewellery. So we're talking about the kind of the big, very, 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 very high-end jewellers out there. And a lot of you might think, and myself included really, if I didn't know what I know, a lot of you might think, well, why should I care about those kind of brands? I'm never going to get those. You know, why should I be inspired by those kind of trends? Why should I be inspired by whatever's in Vogue or Tatler or Harper's? Why should I be inspired by that? That's all so unachievable. Well, in some ways, yes. But what you will always find is that those designs will filter down into the high street. And it may take a few months, it may take a year, it may be next season, but those designs and those kind of influences will always, always, always filter down into the high street. You look at pretty much all of the big Italian jewellery designers out there, and probably last year and the year before, they were creating designs that looked very much like this gorgeous kind of almost Balinese, almost like a folk inspired design, and it's absolutely beautiful. And you will have seen it over the last few years on the catwalks as well. Very heavily embellished blazers, embellished with gorgeous kind of folk-like kind of embroidery, and it looks absolutely fantastic. And that translates beautifully into jewellery. And those designs will filter down. And here they are now. They're arriving here. They're here for you now. This kind of quality item is all 925 sterling silver. Between these two pairs of earrings, you've got 12 grams of sterling silver. I mean, you can sense it, you can see it, you can feel it. They're beautiful, aren't they? So what would these like to use? Because they look amazing.
They are amazing, and they're so beautiful that I mean, I couldn't do any more than a light touch because they speak for themselves so beautifully.
Even from the back, these earrings look absolutely beautiful. Extremely highly polished, beautiful kind of dish design that you're going to be getting here. And you get a real sense that it is absolute 100% precious metal you've got going all the way through here. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? They're just absolutely beautiful. You can be as light as Sue has been by just adding pearls onto these, or if you wanted to, if you've got other genuine gemstones in your stash, or if you've got really bright Swarovski crystal, you could really go very, very bright with them. The deal we are going to be bringing you today for these two incredible pairs of 925 sterling silver earrings is absolutely incredible. My daughter paid over £40 for one pair of sterling silver earrings with 3 silver bead drops out. Do you know what though? For sterling silver earrings, which sound like they're lovely, they sound quite ornate, you know, they sound really, really pretty. Do you know what? I think that's brilliant for a pair of sterling silver earrings. I'm looking at prices here. I'm looking at prices here of not exactly the same kind of designs, but I'm looking at designs here which are kind of ornate, and they're oxidized and they're sterling silver. I'm seeing prices of 195, 185, 135. I'm seeing price points of £40. I'm seeing price points of £30. I'm seeing price points of, you know, all sorts of price points, ranging from, you know, 20, 30 pounds, which is absolutely fantastic, right the way up to kind of 190, 180 pounds. It absolutely incredible. Your deal today for 2 pairs of sterling silver earrings is absolutely amazing. Have a look at this. You're going to be amazed at this. £24.95. That's £12.50 a pair. That is £12.50 a pair. I mean, that is amazing, amazing. And do you know what, Sue? The design on these is so striking and so strong. I would be confident enough just to wear these just on their own without any gemstones or any additions on these whatsoever, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, which is just why it took me a long time to sit there looking at me, thinking, how can I improve on these? And it's so difficult because they're so beautiful.
Yeah, just on their own.
Yeah.
Can I pop a pair up to my ear just so you can see the kind of size of them? But that is going to be the kind of like... I mean, I've already got a pair of earrings in, to be fair, but you kind of get an idea of kind of the size, the length of these. I don't wear dangly earrings, but do you know what? I would wear these. Absolutely wear these. They're just the right kind of length. Particularly if you've got long hair. If you've got short hair, absolutely fantastic. Even if you've got long hair, you can absolutely wear these with confidence. They are gorgeous. I'm not entirely sure if I'd add anything onto these at all. I don't know if I'd add any beads on at all. Just like that. I love them just like that. And you really get a sense of this sterling silver, don't you? These are flying out the door, by the way. I've got so many people coming through to get these. You're absolutely loving them, which I'm really, really, really pleased to see. It's all 925 sterling silver. There's 12 grams in total. And it works out to £12.50 a pair, which is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, truly, truly, truly wonderful. Well done. So much sterling silver, so much gorgeous quality there. Well done. And for £24.95, amazing, just gorgeous. Now, we will be going over to Sue in just a couple of seconds to have a look at her jewellery in a bit more detail. But before we do that, we're going to do the Wall of Fame. Don't go anywhere. Do you want to go first?
Go on then. This is number 831. It says, hi all, this is my entry for this week. Emerald silk covered wire and silver, all from JM. A very happy unbirthday to my daughter because I love her. Ah, good luck to all. That's from Jan.
Thanks, Jan. Beautiful. Number 830, lovely geode with some beautiful, what looks like opal jewellery made by Linda Oxley. Hi all at JM. I would like to send you a picture of my make for the Wall of Fame. This necklace is made with beautiful opal Swarovski crystal with a pretty interlinking heart clasp. All items to make this necklace are purchased from Jewellery Maker, of course. May I wish good luck to all the very talented entrants, and a huge thank you to JM for the opportunity for everyone to show their beautiful jewellery makes. Best wishes, Linda. Thank you so much, Linda. That's gorgeous, and let's see some more from you. I like your geode, by the way. That's beautiful. Gorgeous.
It's number 833, and this is from Chris. That's, hi to everyone at JM. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It is made with amethyst and 1.25 silver-plated wire. I made all the jump rings myself. The chainmail is the butterfly weave that I saw Fleur make the other day. I get lots of ideas from the designers, and I love watching them do their demos. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Well done, Chris.
Thanks, Chris. Number 832. This is a really lovely piece. Sent in by Brigitte. Hi, JM. Here's my Wall of Fame entry from clear made from clear quartz, peach and white pearls. It wasn't fully planned to turn out this way. I was just adding, and this came out. Do you know what? Quite often these kind of designs do evolve, and that is really, really pretty. I love the layered look to that. That's absolutely gorgeous. Lovely weaving as well. Really neat. Stunning.
Speaking of neat weaving, here's number 835 from Shirley in Pembrokeshire. Hi everyone, this is my entry this week. I made it quickly on Friday as I went to Birmingham at the weekend to go to the craft show at the NEC on Sunday.
Oh, fantastic.
I had a lovely time, picked up a few bargains too. I enjoyed meeting the JM team that were there and did a wire writing workshop with Claire, which I enjoyed very much. I will have to practice a bit before I show any of it on here though. Good luck to all in the draw. This is really beautiful, Shirley. I love that.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Yeah. Best of luck. Number 834 from Zoe. Hi all, I made this from silver-plated chain and wire garnet shell, spinel and carnelian. I hope you like it. That's gorgeous. A true multi-gem piece, that one. Beautiful. Best of luck, Zoe. You're number 834.
Look how clever this is.
I love this twisted look. Yeah, it's awesome.
This is from Debbie. It says, hi GM, here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. I've been playing around with my sterling silver and opals in my stash and came up with 3 pairs of earrings to brighten up my winter wardrobe. Hope you likey. I like you very much. Good luck to all my fellow entrants, and here is hoping for a win. Well done.
Gorgeous. 836. Now, this is so sweet. This must have taken you so long to make. Eileen in Sheffield. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. My Wall of Fame entry is a dream catcher made for my new great-grandson, Miles. Look, she's even stamped it on the heart up there. Oh, wow. Inspiration came from Alison Tarry for the third teddy. Opals, the 3D teddy, sorry. Opals, moonstones, sodalite, seed beads, all from Jewellery Maker, as are the twisted blue and silver wires and even the feathers. I'm now trying to seed beading and I'm hooked already. Good luck to my fellow offers for the draw. And that's from Eileen. That must have taken you so long, Eileen. But do you know what? That is absolutely
amazing.
Gorgeous. I love it. Little bear. Oh, cute. Best of luck.
This one, look at the colours in this. This is from Angela in France. Hello all, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame, a selection of pendants made using Primo polymer clay and bare copper wire, all bought from JM.
Gorgeous.
The scales are from my own stash. As always, I was helped by my 7-year-old daughter Cass. We both just love making jewellery with polymer clay. The problem is I have so many projects on my head and just not enough time to make them all. I know exactly how you feel. Have a great week and good luck to everyone in the draw and especially to us. Well done, Angela.
Thank you, Angela. That's gorgeous. I love the fact you get your daughter involved as well. That's awesome. Number 838. This has been sent in by Nicole, who says, hi all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I was inspired by Jan on Sunday and made this using amethyst nuggets, quartz pendants and silver-plated wire, all from JM. I've got my first craft fair on Saturday and this will be my centrepiece. Good luck to all in the draw. And that's Nicole. I love that. Gorgeous. That is a true centrepiece as well, isn't it? Gorgeous. Should we draw the Wall of Fame?
Why not?
We did this last Wednesday, didn't we? Let's do it today.
It's becoming a habit.
Here we go. Right, let's do that. Let's move this. Okay, so I will draw the runner-up. You could draw the winner. Oh, hang on. One's fallen out.
Uh-oh. Got to put that back in.
Put it back in. Okay, here we go. So this week's runner for the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credit to their Jewellery Maker account, is number 752.
That is Jackie Gawley.
Jackie Gawley, congratulations, darling. £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Woohoo! And Sue. Here we go. This week's winner of the Wall of Fame, winning £100 credit to their Jewellery Maker account, is
number 745.
745.
Lisa Britton.
Lisa Britton, congratulations, darling. You've won £100 credit to your Jewellery Maker account. Well done to Lisa, well done to Jackie. Excellent. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Amazing. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right. Demo.
Okay.
Demo. Let's do a demo, shall we?
Let's do a demo. Let's just make
Let's do a demo. What are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you the very simple pearl drops on the on these absolutely gorgeous findings. Just because it's
gorgeous,
just so
yes,
simple.
please.
I'm going to show you two different ways of doing it, actually, depending on how you choose to. Right, the first way. Where have I put these? There we go. You need the head pins, which come in the kit. If we just thread one of the pearls onto there, take your chain nose pliers, and just with the tip, just hold it at the tip, just to give yourself a little bit of a gap there, and then bend it over to 90 degrees, and then take your mandrel pliers or your round nose pliers. If you're going to use your round nose pliers, you need to make sure that you either mark on it where you've done it, or you just remember where going up the jaw on the pliers that you did it, so that your loops are all the same size, so that because they'll be sitting beside each other. Right, so we'll go around the smallest bit. Just take it, grab it in the jaw of the pliers there, and then take it round, all the way around until it crosses itself. And we're just going to do just a quick wrap loop. You hold it with your chain nose pliers.
Lovely.
So it just holds in place, and then just wrap it round until you meet the top of your pearl. And when you're there, just take your flush cutters and trim it as close in as you can get it.
Okay.
And then take your chain nose pliers and just press that in, just so that it sits in nicely. So there you go. It's just a very simple wrap loop. And then you would take a jump ring, which are also in the kit, and open that up. Just line the gap. There we go. Open that up. And now what I did, I only put 3 on because these pearls are so lovely and substantial that I just thought that there would just be a bit of overload if I put them all on. So there we go. And literally, you just close that up, and there you go. You've got that attached. We'll just do that on the outside, and the centre one.
Cute.
And the other way to do that, if you want to save your jump rings for something else, is when you're doing your wrap loop on your pearl. Just do it as usual. Bend it back, and put your loop around till it crosses over. So you've made the full loop, but instead of closing it straight away, instead of wrapping it around straight away, feed it through the loop.
Very clever, very
on
clever.
The findings. This is just to save your findings. So you
Yeah,
can save your
save yourselves.
Save your jump rings for another piece that you need to make. Just hold that. This is a little bit fiddly.
That's all right.
A little bit fiddly. There you go. You just hold that in place, and then just, as you did before, just wind around until you reach the top of the pearl, and then just trim it off like you did before.
Yeah, lovely.
So that's
Isn't that
two different
gorgeous?
ways. And the thing is, with the jump ring on, it just makes it a little bit longer as well. So they'll sit further away. So what you could do is you could make the centre one on the jump ring, so that it hangs a little bit lower down,
that's a nice idea.
and the 2 outside ones just with a wrap loop.
Yeah. That's nice, isn't it? To give it a bit more.
Yeah, just so you've
bit more shape.
Yeah, it just gives you that inverted V shape, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, gorgeous. And with a pair of earrings like this, with that gorgeous kind of very detailed, very embellished kind of oxidized 925 sterling silver design, you don't have to make it complicated. It doesn't have to be kind of over the top.
In fact, just the more complicated, it just kind of detracts from it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll just finish those off.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah.
I like your idea there about putting the one with the jump ring in the middle though, to make it kind of that little bit longer to create that centre point. That's lovely.
Indeed.
Gorgeous. What are we going to be doing now, Kim? Well, yeah, I've got two kind of, I've got like a padlock one, I've got like the heart on its own. Look at this. This is all 925 sterling silver. What do you reckon that gemstone is? What do you reckon the gemstone is going all the way around there? Surely not. Surely not. Surely to goodness it can't be. It is. Diamonds. Never. Yep, absolutely. Diamonds. All 925 sterling silver with your diamond quality. Isn't that just incredible? Yeah. All these diamonds are round, brilliant cut. They've been claw set into your 95 sterling silver quality. Look at the, look at the little jumping charm there. Look at the thickness of that 95 sterling silver quality. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. Even the back of it.
Got dropsy today, haven't you?
Thank you for pointing that out, Sue.
That's all right.
The back of it's lovely. Don't you think? Lovely 95 sterling silver quality. Little loop on the top there. Whee! So kind of what I'm getting at is it's going to look great from the front or the back. Isn't that beautiful? They're all diamonds you're going to be getting there. How many diamonds have you got? 14 points, I know, but am I really going to count them? 23, thank you. 23, that's as old as me.
My birthday on Sunday.
Is it?
It is. I'm going to be 23.
Notice how she didn't say you're not 23. Do you reckon I could pass a 23-year-old? No. No, I'm not even 33. Oh, dear me. Right, okay, anyway, amazing price point for this. Gorgeous diamonds, all 925 sterling silver as well. Do you want to see your amazing price point? I do. $29.95. Amelia was so shocked at that. She tripped over the camera. But Amelia, your price isn't $29.95. We're going even lower. We're not. What? We're taking £2 off, £3 off, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 10. £10 off. Here we go. Wow. £19.95p. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, imagine using this, maybe with something like. Oh. I don't see why not. Don't see why not. Oh, look. You could, couldn't you? Absolutely.
Absolutely could.
Really, really, really pretty. It's your birthday on Sunday, is it? Yeah. You doing anything nice for your birthday?
Pretending I'm not getting old.
You're not getting old, Sue.
47.
Are you?
Yeah. Well, not yet, but I will be on Sunday.
But you will be. Well, there you go. That's not old. It's older than 46, but it's not old.
No, it's not really, is it?
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You have a nice day.
I will. My son's coming back from university. I haven't seen him for ages.
Oh, well, that'll be nice.
In fact, I'm not even sure he's still alive. I haven't heard from him in such a long time.
Isn't that nice? Isn't that just lovely? So Sue's going to have a great weekend. That's going to be lovely. Wow. Well done, everyone. £19.95p. Absolutely gorgeous. Now I'm going to do the lock and key. There is an entire. I mean, do you know what? There is this kind of design, Sue.
Yeah.
How old's your youngest daughter?
10.
10. So is she into jewellery yet?
She is. She loves jewellery.
Is she?
Oh, yes.
There is a particular brand of a particular kind of jewellery institution out there. You know, the ones who use the green packaging? The green packaging? And they are... It is an absolutely amazing company. I own a beautiful ring from that particular jewellers, and I absolutely love it. But there is a complete line of jewellery that has been created by this jewellers around the kind of the lock and key kind of design. This, believe it or not, is all 925 sterling silver set with white topaz. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. This gorgeous kind of padlock design. Great for, you know, if you're thinking about someone turning 21, the key to the door, isn't that when you're 21? Yeah. If you're thinking about kind of giving this to somebody, you are the key to my heart. Oh, Ryan, you took the words out of my mouth. You are the key to my heart, Ryan. You are. Or somebody who is maybe going to be moving into a new house, or somebody who's going to be going to a new kind of venture in life. This is absolutely gorgeous, absolutely perfect. It's all set into 925 sterling silver. You've got a little bolt ring clasp at the top, which means you can just clip it onto things, clip it onto purses or onto bags, onto handbags. I love the fact you've got white topaz both in the padlock part and in the key part as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you look at that particular brand of jewellery, the one that I was talking about with the green boxes, and you look at this particular line of jewellery that they have, they will be able to offer you things like this. Not for the kind of price points we're going to do today, by the way. Nowhere near, nowhere near, nowhere near, nowhere near. Because this isn't going to be £100 or even 90 or 80 or 70 or 60 or 50 or 40 or 30 or £20. Have a look at this. All the way down to £12.95.
That's awesome.
Would your daughter love that?
Oh, yes. She would love that.
She would,
so
wouldn't she, had that? That's absolutely
I
gorgeous.
would love that.
Yeah, me too, me too, me too. The sparkle on that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that, isn't that beautiful? I love it. Ryan's just suggested, why not give it to a locksmith? Well, you could do, I suppose. Couldn't you? Give it to a locksmith? I'm thinking of the locksmiths who I've met in the past. I'm not entirely sure that a locksmith would. Well, maybe they would. Maybe they would. You never know. You never know. There are locksmiths comes in all shapes and sizes, don't they? I think we better just leave it there. Well done, £12.95. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I just love that. Isn't that pretty? It's all 925 sterling silver. Gorgeous. Zigzag. Do you remember Zig and Zag? Do you remember Zig and Zag? Zig and Zag on the Big Breakfast. Do you remember Zig and Zag? Do you remember who started Zig and Zag? As in whose idea it was? Simon Cowell's idea. I think he was their manager, which really does kind of tell you who loves Simon Cowell. Do you know Angela Edwards, our guest designer Angela Edwards? She loves Simon Cowell. I always take the mickey out of her because of that. She loves him. She absolutely adores him. She won't hear a word said against him. She gets quite feisty actually if you do start to have a go about Simon Cowell. Simon Cowell's great. He's a very clever guy. Not for me though. Not for me. He's got his waistbands are too high and I don't know. Are you a fan of Simon Cowell?
Not a huge fan, no.
No.
Not even a small fan, I have to say.
No, me neither. No. I actually know where she's got that from. Anyway, that to one side. That to one side. This is gorgeous, isn't it? 95 sterling silver with your white topaz again to give you that gorgeous sparkly quality. This just with... Oh. Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
What have you lost?
With the Spiga chain.
Oh.
That in the centre of your Spiga chain. The Spiga chain has all sold out, but if you've got the Spiga chain, you're going to want to get this to go in the centre of your Spiga chain. Yeah, amazing. Should we go to the lowest of a price? Yeah. 30 points of white topaz here and 2.20 grams of 95 sterling silver. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that amazing? Here is your amazing price point today.
Wow.
Yeah. Amazing. Gorgeous. Now, do you see this as a pendant? Do you see this way up or that way up? Or do you see it as a pair of earrings? Or what would you do with something like this?
I actually see it as a necklace, the middle of a necklace.
Yeah.
I just think it's just that beautiful zig, 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 then your chain.
Do that noise again.
Zig, 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 zig.
It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It does. Zig, 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 zig.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. I see a centre of a bracelet. I'm being honest. Centre of a bracelet. But you could have it kind of that way. Looks like an awesome kind of bolt of lightning, doesn't it?
You could hang something off the bottom of it.
You couldn't you?
Something else.
I like that. Good idea there. Well done. $7.95. I've got a few multi-bidders as well coming through to get this. And let's all kind of look at this. Look at the kind of the thickness of the sterling silver on there as well. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous. What's going on, Kim? Back to Sue.
Back to me.
Sue. Yeah. Let's have some more from Sue. More from you, Sue.
Okay. I'm going to show you This is quite fiddly, so you're gonna have to bear with me. The earrings.
The earrings. Which earrings are you talking about?
The earrings. Those ones.
These ones here.
Can't you tell from the earrings? No,
these
ones. Those ones.
These ones.
Exactly.
Yes, there are lots of pairs of earrings here.
Yeah,
so if you say
earrings.
the earrings,
I
realised
kind
of narrow that
afterwards.
down between the 6 pairs that you've made.
I realised afterwards my silly mistake. Okay, I've got a piece of beading thread here. And I've got some pearls. And I've got some of this beautiful chain. Plus some of these beautiful Stardust
This 92577 chain's amazing.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's so delicate. That's what I mean when I say you have to bear with me because it's a bit fiddly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with a Stardust bead. And then I'm going to use the whole length of the chain, but I'm saying I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to work with the whole length because then I can cut it down to save on wastage. Now I'm going to thread on.
Yeah.
This is the fiddly bit. Thread through the link here, the very end link, the beading thread.
Yeah.
Go on, you can do it. There you go.
Talk to it, Sue. Talk to it.
I did. It worked. There you go.
It will work if you talk to it.
We're going to go with a pearl. And then what we're going to do is going to bring this chain around the end. Now what I need to do is scoot it all right to the end here so that I can. This is where it gets a bit fiddly because everything falls off the end if I'm not careful. Okay, you hold it there, and then thread the beading thread through.
We're all willing for you. We're all gunning for you, Sue.
I'm doing it. Yeah, you got it. There we go. Through there, and there you've got that chain is now framing the bottom of that beautiful pearl, and then we're going to add on another pearl. There we go. And then do that again. We get right to the very end without hopefully. Oh, nearly lost them. Right to the end there. And thread the chain through.
This you have balancing to do.
You can do this by counting how many links
with
each one. You can, but no, that's not how I did it because my eyesight's not very good. I just did it by eye.
That's how I would do it.
Yeah, it was the only way I could do it. So there we go. Next one. There you go. There's 2 framed on there. And one more. Ooh.
Is it going to be third time lucky? Is she just going to do it just like that? You never know.
Unlikely, but we'll try.
Hey, come on. Positivity.
Right. All right, yeah. This is where it's more likely to pop off because
yes,
there's so many.
It's all going to fall off.
Yeah.
If in doubt, just use some sellotape.
Stick
if in doubt, get someone else to do it.
Yeah, that's someone else's me though.
Yeah,
right,
exactly.
Yes.
I
did it. There we go.
Okay, yeah,
there we go. All
see?
There you go.
Pro.
And then finish with one of these Stardust beads, and there you go. You've got all of them on there. So I'm going to put them back in the middle where they're safe.
The other end, then.
No, I've got them in the middle where they're safe. I'm going to leave that on there for now, just because I've got to clip that, snip that little chain off there, and I don't want to risk it, but it'll being cut at the minute. So I'll work on this bit, and I'll cut that off in a minute. If you take another Stardust bead and go in with your beading thread from one side, and the other end of your beading thread, go in with the other side, through the other side, through, there we go, and then just pull it down, try and do it evenly, pull it down until you have the size that you want. With the bead, with the Stardust bead, oh, these are so beautiful, I love these Stardust beads, in the middle, like that. There you go. And then take one end around and back through. Back through the other side. This is just to make the loop at the top.
Beautiful.
There we go. Take that to there. And then take the other side and go through that way.
You're doing very well, Sue.
Thank you. Oh, I can't find the hole now. There we go. And through that side. So there you go. There's the whole
There you
Put
go.
it in like that.
Look at that. I can't believe you've done that so quickly, actually. That's pretty amazing.
I can't believe I've done that quickly. I didn't do them that quickly when I was doing them at home. And then what I did was I got some very fine, I got some 0.25 wire, and I threaded it through just a small piece. It's about sort of 15 centimetres or so, 6 inches. Threaded it through here. There we go. And this is just to hold this in place. I just coiled it around the beading wire, just to hold the beading wire in place.
Yep.
And I did that about sort of 10 times on each side. 2, 3, 4. So imagine I've done that 10 times. And then what I did at the end was when I slipped that off, I took my flat nose pliers and I gave that a bit of a squeeze, so it's nice and flat, and it also so it is actually holding the beading wire in place, and then your beading thread in place, and then just snipped off the very end like that.
Oh yeah!
And I could take the wire off now. So the chain.
Oh, so massive bands, that's amazing.
Let's just take this chain off. So beautifully delicate.
Isn't it just?
It is. Hang on. There we go.
Gorgeous. Look at that.
And that's what it
looks like.
Beauty. Pretend those bits under there.
I love that.
And then just obviously just attach an ear wire at the top.
But it's got all the gorgeous luxury of the gemstones and the chain and the Stardust beads on show. Very little interference from any of the other from the framework, as it were. Isn't that gorgeous? The only thing I could say about that, about adding, what I would add on to that would be these.
Oh yes, absolutely.
To mix in another precious metal element. Now I'd like you to do the design again, this time quicker, with the yellow gold plated. No, I'm joking. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Could you imagine them with that design? Actually,
that would be beautiful, wouldn't they?
Bring that in.
The other thing you could do that with is the microfilament, so that it's like an illusion, so it looks like it's see-through. So they look like they're just kind of suspended from your ears.
Oh, that would look amazing. Would you get that lovely rounded shape though with monofilament? I'm not sure you would.
I think you would actually, because it's I think you would.
It's like a plastic quality, perhaps you would.
Because there's not much on the bottom, it's not really hanging. It might become a bit more oval shaped.
Yeah, perhaps.
But I think you'd be fine because they're not very heavy.
Gorgeous. Right, so your deal today for the yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver Stardust beads that we bought you 20 of, which is absolutely phenomenal. The deal was absolutely incredible. Have a look at this. It is absolutely wonderful. I think you've got to add these onto this design that Sue has just created here, because look at that, with the gorgeous chain, with all that gorgeous, luxurious pearl quality, and of course with the silver Stardust beads. Why not try popping one of the gold ones just there, and that's going to give you even more of a luxurious feel. And maybe replacing the silver one here for a gold one, that's going to give you such a luxurious feel. Or even putting a gold one there and there in between the central pearl, in between kind of either side of the central pearl. Mix it up, mix your precious metals up. It gives your jewellery such a luxurious feel, and it really, really does. You could even replace this chain with the sterling silver two-tone chain, couldn't you?
I was just thinking that exactly that.
Ooh, that would give you even more of a mixed metal quality. Oh, do you know what? There are so many options with that, and it really just highlights and makes all of those really high quality elements the central pieces. Very little, as I just said, very little interference from the kind of the framework of the items. It just looks great, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. But equally, Sue, that could be a pendant, couldn't it? You could wear that into a pendant design, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
I don't see why not. That would be great, wouldn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. So just $9.95 for your yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver Stardust beads there as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Sorry, what was that, sweetie? Yes, absolutely. Now, today's early bird special. This was a little bit special. Well, actually, it was ridiculous. And actually, Sue, I don't think you really thought this one through, because Kim decided to do this incredible price point for this chain. She didn't kind of take into consideration that we would be recapping it. So really, Danny, producer Danny, just close your ears, please. Just walk away. Just walk away, walk away. If you see Oh, this gorgeous chain. Just ignore the price point on this. Just walk away, walk away, walk away. He's pacing. If anything, he's pacing. 925 sterling silver Figaro chain. Just don't look at the screen. Don't look. Look away. Look away. 925 sterling silver Figaro chain, 595. See, if I say it quickly, it's like no one will notice. What? That's a very high-pitched noise coming out of you there, Danny. Unbelievable. Well done. 595, absolutely fantastic for your 925 sterling silver Figaro chain. Figaro, 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 Figaro. That's with your 3 kind of smaller twisted links and then your big open elongated link. Sue and I both love this one, don't we, Sue?
I do. I love that one very, very much.
Very, very much indeed. 595, well done. Lots more people coming through to get this now. Well done. If you didn't come through and get it earlier on, where were you? Where were you? Where were you? If you've still got this in your baskets, don't leave it in your baskets. Check your baskets out now. Absolutely fantastic quality. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. I'm going to give you one final look, one final glance at the deal of the day. Leah, could you please shimmy on over that beautiful bracelet, please? She's going to shimmy it. She's going to shimmy it. There she is. She's shimmying it. Thank you.
She can shimmy and wave at the same time. I'm impressed.
Shimmy and wave. Is that a shimmy? Sorry, that rattling noise is my mic pack and my talkback pack. My bones, literally. Oh, blimey! Should have gone to the loo on the last break. Anyway, right. So, bet you love working with me, don't you, Sue?
I do. I really, really do.
You do. Believe it or not, this hot pink fuchsia sapphire, natural, 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 natural. Did I say it was natural? It was natural.
Is it natural?
Sue, it's natural.
Wow.
$39.95. Someone's cooking and it smells amazing. I don't know what. It smells like a roast dinner or something. Who's cooking? I do have a Teen Wolf sense of smell. that could be in the kitchen, which is. It smells amazing. Anyway, so gorgeous natural hot pink sapphire faceted drops today, $39.95. Honestly, it should have been $89.95. It is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to let you hold that and peruse it.
Oh, that is so
Isn't it beautiful? And also, there's so much on today's show that this will go with, like the sterling silver Stardust beads, the yellow gold plated sterling silver Stardust beads, the Figaro chain, the jump rings, the twisted wire. I mean, this will go with so much of the elements that we've already bought you today. It is totally natural. It was extremely limited in stock. I've hardly got any of them left. Sue's having a good up. Oh, Sue, I knew you were going to pull a rabbit out the hat.
In between.
Look at that.
Those pearls. Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh.
Yes, yes, yes. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Definitely with the design that she's made there. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Say again. Danny's got the disc cutter coming up on the mid-show. Oh. What is a disc cutter?
Oh.
It's for bare copper. Oh, really? What, for bare copper sheet? And you cut your discs out? Oh. So if you've never heard of it and you are yet to discover the disc cutter. When are you next with us, Sue?
The 1st of December.
The 1st of December, which is I don't know.
I've got a diary like yours.
It's a day. I'm next with you on Friday. Don't know what we got. Don't know who we got. Completely forgotten. Gone out of my head. Sorry. On the mid-show. Hey? Yes, Friday morning. Am I with you, Kim? Get in. I'm with Kimbo on Friday morning. At least we're going to be here. Who's our guest designer? Do you know? Great.
It's not me. I can tell you that much.
So it's not you.
It's not me.
We don't know who it's going to be. We don't know who. Please do tune in for the mid-show now. We've got the disc cutter. What else have we got, Danny? Peridot showcase. Oh, ooh. Peridot with Perilot prices. Where's the drum? Great. Peridot with Perilot prices. Thank you very much. Tune in for the mid-show. Thank you very much. It's been awesome. See you in a bit, guys. Bye.
Bye.